Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? We're gonna jump straight on in. Before selecting a new officer, you can re-roll. Oh, that's right. We've never played with re-rolling. Oh boy. We've got aliens all over the place. 1, 2, 3 are currently currently attacking. We have one coming directly to our space station, Halcyon 6, and we have another one going to... Wow, you're just going really far away. Going all the way to... whatever that is. Wait, they're both going to the same location? How does that work for combat? If there's two going to the same location, do we fight them in waves? Oh, okay, that's new. Let's figure that one out. So we're gonna need to have our main battle fleet, which I think is at home right now. Yeah, I think everyone's at home right now, and no one's out and about. So we're gonna need to take our main battle fleet, go defeat this group here that's coming to attack us, immediately mount a defense of our colony, and then try and take out Alpha Portal. And then we need to come down here and deal with the Spire. Oh my goodness, they're all tier 3 ships, though. A young Hulker, mutant. Holy moly. Screw all these notifications of us just making materials. Yeah, materials, recruiting, dark matter. We have upgrades for more experience coming in. These guys are just chilling, not out and about. No upgrades for them, but... oh boy. Alright, let's see. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go and defeat everyone who's attacking right now. Return for recovery. We might have to do that after this. So we can fight this guy, come back to get our single-use events again. Go hit up these guys. Hopefully then we can go and just get this guy and come back. We might have to come back again. And we are going to need to get the secondary fleet out and about soonish. As soon as Lillian's done with the neural upgrades, we need to get ourselves some more drones online. Alright, let's let some time go by. We're gonna have to immediately attack these. Commander, a raider fleet is bombarding the station. Destroying any incoming drones. Show the location. Launch the... holy jeez. Assault's ship's in really bad shape. We're dealing with tier 2s, right? Yeah, I don't... okay. We're dealing with equal tiers here, so we're actually gonna have to spend the dark matter first to get the repairs. We can't just run in there willy-nilly with that ship not fully repaired. You gotta fix that thing double time. Alright, straight into battle. This one's purple. Mutant's purple, okay. Engage the enemy. We're gonna start off with a protected field. First things first, we gotta get ourselves nice and defended here. We're gonna go for a into the fray, and hold on, real quick. If I remember correctly, these guys are the ones that do the most damage. Yeah, it's like twice as much damage. A little bit more. Okay, so we need to take him out. This guy's gotta go. Alright, so we'll use into the fray. Give ourselves a boost. Perfect. We'll go to try and pull some threat. Get them to attack us. Taunted. Good. Good. So we also get that damage mitigation. So right now we're at 40% damage mitigation. Oh, I didn't use our battle meditation boost. We need to do that. Let's see here. Do you want stasis lock? We'll probably stasis lock. I'm gonna lock out this guy. He's coming up in the turn order here. Go, knock him back. We need to get this going. The evasion boost. Here we go. Hey, Chaos, how are you doing today? How have you been? And we'll go ahead and increase targeting. So we have massive damage boosts. Time to do some huge damage. Let's do this. 41, nice. Good dodge. Excellent, that's what we're looking for. We're gonna go for the adaptive armor here. Get ourselves some heal over time. Perfect. And let's go and start knocking out weapons. Let's go disrupt his weapons. Beautifully done. 280 damage is grand. We'll jump in with some countermeasures to go and weaken him further. Alright. It breaks apart from the whole breach. It's nice. You're doing pretty good, Chaos? Excellent. how's the night going so far? We just started. And we have a lot of mess to clean up. A lot of these bioorganic, interdimensional alien beings currently all over new Terran Federation space. It is not good. We gotta go sort that out. But myself, I'm doing quite well. It's been a good night so far. Got just a couple of small projects done. Alright, let's go ahead and take out his weapons, take out his sensors, take out his engines. We're going to spin around and take advantage of the engines, the flak barrage, for a massive 580 damage. Holy moly. And we're going to take him out with the incisor beam. Alright, dimensional distortion. It's a little bit of damage across the board, taking out some of our weapons. Not the worst. We'll go for a bridge shot to take out his weapons. There you go, weapon disrupted. It reduces the damage output and takes one of their weapons offline. So it's very useful to use this, even if we don't get the weapon offline that we want, because we have no idea what actually gets turned offline. The most important thing is their damage is down by 1/4, right? 25% damage mitigation. It's really good. We're going to go ahead and make him vulnerable. Disable countermeasures. Let's get in here with a... Do we do a torture? No, we'll take advantage of his weapons down for an extra 50% damage. There we go. And then we'll go for the bullseye to take advantage of the vulnerable. Beautiful. Brood pods to heal himself, and he does not look good. Perfect. We'll do incisor beam. We've got plenty of actions prior to him coming back up here. We can take him out. Bullseye's not going to be enough, is it? That's okay. We've got enough turns. Bullseye and flak barrage to clear him. Bam. Down he goes. We've got a Chaos Aorta, number 2. Increases damage, but makes us more vulnerable to sensors offline and weapon disruption. Some good... Actually, that replaced all the dark matter we used for repairs. That's great. Awesome. Excellent. Are you and Rose yourself going to get back to Project Zomboid this week? Or are you doing more Pirates? We are still not doing anything. She's still out of town. We will be... Oh my goodness. Space combat damage up 10%? Holy moly, that's nuts. In Maverick. She's still out of town, so our weekend streams are still not really happening. I think we'll do something solo on Sunday, but Saturday I will be out of town. So tomorrow I'll be out of town. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, it's a brand new day of a brand new month. Let me go swap the calendar over super quick here. I keep next to the desk. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the days. Oof, yeah, we're 2 weekends out. She's gone this weekend and next weekend. The weekend after that, we'll be back to our weekend streams. But she was out for like a month and a half. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to station, and then see if we can intercept these guys. I mean, we're not going to. They're really far away. There's no way we're going to catch up, but we're going to at least get started on it. Keep in mind, can't do vulnerable. How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? The tea of the day today is iced tea, but also Lady Grey tea, because, you know, it's really warm, but I like a hot tea. Nice and hydrated. All right, we're gonna go jump in on this one. Yeah, we can afford 18 dark matter. That's okay. With that going underway, how long until you're done? 3 days. Okay, so that's gonna be a while. Oh no! Another one! We just cleared one! Okay. Alright, the problem is it's a tier 2. I don't know if our tier 1 ships can clear them, to be honest. Wait, where did this guy come from? What? Alright, our tier 1 ships can clear this, though, so we'll send our tier 1 ships on this against these tier 1s. Where did they come from? I didn't even see them. They must have been stacked up with these guys coming. Like, the Spire is a serious big problem for us. We gotta get this sorted. We gotta get on it. This is getting bad. You've yet to beat this game, you get overwhelmed? I am currently feeling exactly that right now. We need to dramatically increase the power of the fleet, as well as probably get like 2 more, or at least 1 more fleet online. We just need 2 more officers to do it, so it's definitely doable, but golly. Alright, looks like we can do like ground power if we wanted to keep pushing forward here, or we can do supercharged weapons, kamikaze ground power. Improves evasion skill. Ooh, by 10%. Totally worth it. We'll start moving this way. That's totally worth it. Advanced piloting. There's 29 days until your wedding date? Oh my goodness, it's not even a month away, Carcinogen. Oh my goodness, it's right around the corner. Congratulations. This is gonna be awesome. You moved up the wedding date, if I remember correct, right? You like moved it up like 2 months? Is that right? Okay, so both of them are chilling here, so you can have more than one. Now, the question is, does that speed up the rate at which the colony is under attack? No. It just means there's more of them now. Hey. Got it. Alright. But yeah, we need to go and clear these star systems. And we've got a few days to do it, so it's okay. We just need to wait until the neural upgrades are done. And then we'll go ahead and we'll send out the scout fleet. You did? Okay, nice. Yeah, I try to remember, Carcinogen. I try to remember. But that's awesome. Right around the corner. And I know how just like time-consuming it can be to get everything all set up. All right, we're going to jump straight in here. So vulnerable is not something we're going to do because they have an extra 100% resistance to it. So we're going to completely ignore using the countermeasures. Disable countermeasures. And instead we're going to take out this clipper here, and then we're going to take out the chopper. And we'll go for the basher last. I didn't do meditation. I gotta do that first. That's okay. We'll get on it. We'll get on it. Straight for the broadside. The likelihood of us getting vulnerable from that is incredibly low because of that extra 100% resistance. So it's good. Alright, that's fine. That's not great. We really don't want them going after the archer here. The archer ship is... It's not a sturdy ship. It does a lot of damage. It's not sturdy. Although our biggest damage dealer is the Crusader, after all. Knocked that crippling shot. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll focus on increasing our damage output then. We shall go for the adaptive armor. Our passive healing on and decrease incoming damage. Let's go do a polarity. Go ahead and pull some threats. Threatened! And yet they still ignore us. There we go. Nicely dodged. Because we're so good. Like, 15% chance evasion. It's crazy. 166% chance to aim. Even with the, knocking out our sensors works all the time, it only knocks out our aim by 30%, so we're still at 136%, which is too good. It's amazing. This ship is insane. Isolde is just, like, absolutely the leader of the crew. I mean, it was our first officer, too, but, like, dang, she's good. This guy's just gonna blow up in a minute, so let's go move up here and take out his sensors. With his sensors offline, his aim's now at 64, so still a chance of missing. It's not a great chance. There's a chance. We'll go Grid Shock to go and reduce his damage output, because he is the biggest damage dealer. Got a little bit of healing there, it's good. We'll go for the Flak Barrage. We're just gonna ignore this guy. There it goes. He'll blow up at some point. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. We'll go ahead and get the Incisive Beam to take advantage of the weapon disruption to do extra damage. And we're just going to go and disrupt his weapons again while taking advantage of his sensors being down. Oh my goodness, for a 501. Huge. Nice. Alright, move in for a Flak Barrage. We just have to clear up the last guy. Just get this basher out of here. We'll do a Warp Atomic Structure for some panic, if we can. Nice. Crew panic. Good, good. We'll just do a Fire at Will. Blast him! Take down his engines, which increases the damage to do with Flak Barrage. And again, with Fire at Will, usually the problem is we get vulnerable, but again, we're in an area where vulnerability, we have an extra 100% resistance, so let's just don't worry about it. Bam! Beam! Cleared out. Alright, Battle 1. They misspelt it. Battle O-N-E. Battle 2. Okay, so it is straight into the second battle between them. Okay. I was just curious how that would work. We now know how that works. Battle meditation. Chaos, when you play this game, what difficulty do you play on in which you get completely overwhelmed? We take out this adult gas before the elder one. With lower health, we'll be able to take him out a little bit faster. Not by much, mind you. We'll take him out a little faster all the same. Pull some threat. Alright, good, good. Taking a bunch of damage there. Excellent, we like to see it. Get that armor online for us to heal up a little. Reduce damage that's coming in. Increase damage going out. Vulnerable's not a thing, so we're just going to go straight in for the broadside. 415 damage over time. Beautifully evaded. What's this shot chance? 80%. Very good. Alright. Let's go for knocking out sensors. Perfect. We just want to cripple this one as much as we can. We're going to take out its engines. And then we're going to start exploiting those weaknesses. We'll go ahead and take out the... Oh my goodness, that engine damage. It's crazy. That is enough. We can ignore him. The hull breach will take him out unless he uses brood pods, which he didn't decide to do, which is good. We're going to stasis lock the sky. Ship disabled. Perfect. Bridge shot. Deal with those weapons. Go ahead and give him a hull breach with the deconstruct. Good, fell apart. We'll take advantage of the hull breach and cause some crew panic with a good old warp atomic structure. I'll jump in here with a crippling shot to take out those engines again. Get him with a flak barrage because he doesn't have engines. Piling on the damage. Did some brood pods to heal himself. Got rid of a whole bunch of those debuffs, which is unfortunate. We'll hit him with torture. There we go. Sabotaged. Good. We're just gonna get him with the bullseye. We're just gonna go straight damage. No need for power-ups right now. We got him. We'll do the atomic warp. The panic over just flat damage. Alright. Blast him. Should be able to clear him with this shot. There it is. Oh my goodness, you're only 6 off on that. That was really close. Amazing. Battle 1, number 2. Nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, +1 morale. That's what we're talking about. Oh, plus another 1 morale. Oh, achievement unlocked. Make it so, number 1. Have an officer reach level 10. Nice. Tally made it. Alright, now we're talking. Yeah, I'll take the material support, that's fine. Oh, we have to reset this drone. I think it got blown up at some point. We'll have to figure that out. Chaos, you think the last attempt was on the hardest level? Holy moly. Or one just below that? Probably the one below that, if you remember correctly. The hardest is kicking your butt. Like, it's literally marked as impossible. It's been so long since you played it. Okay, so maybe they've added additional difficulty levels because there was like 8 difficulty levels to choose from, Chaos. It was insane. There were so many difficulty levels to choose from. Absolutely bonkers. Actually, these guys could probably go and clear out these two, honestly, without having to head back home first. So we're going to go ahead and have them take care of this. We're going to send the main battle fleet in. There's only, this is all tier 1s. This is only 2 tier 2s, just like that last fight we had. So I think they can handle the cleanup. What we need to do is get these other guys focused a little more. Also, we need upgrades. We only have 2 options. We can either go and get gas control, or crowd control with the tear gas, or we can get targeting assistance, ground combat, and improved ground XP gain. I'm not too interested in that. Into the Brave being powered up would be nice, because I think that's going to increase... Yeah, increases damage. 25% extra damage is pretty good. I'm assuming it also increases the effect, but I'm not positive. Oh, they must have? You think there were only 4 when you played? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it was easy, normal, hard, and impossible. We're playing on hard difficulty. But the game now has, if I remember right, easy, normal, hard, very hard, super hard. It's like super hard, like ridiculous and inconceivable. I know super hard and whatnot aren't right, but I remember inconceivable was the highest difficulty level. Literally called inconceivable. It was ridiculous. There's like 8 difficulty levels, which is insane to me. I think we'll go for behavioral mastery, honestly. Tear gas is nice and all. It does do stun. It's self-afflicted, bringing us into the dimensional flashbang that we can use to go do more engines down options, which isn't exactly what we need. Ground dark. These just we're gonna grab these because we're gonna have to grab them at some point. But we have to grab these at some point too if we want to get all the way down here. So for the extra support, extra points and whatnot. But I would much rather get over to grabbing Into the Fray here, being upgraded sooner than later. Because that's one we're using at the beginning of every single fight always. Literally always. So, go do that. Also increases our ground XP, which is quite nice. But yeah, this we're going to have to get... So we'll get this one, and then we have to get that one. We'll get this one we can to level 11. So 11, we'll get this one, that one, and then this one in that order. Alright, are we done yet? We are not done yet. How long until we're done? A day. Alright. Finally. Alright, we're done with making it so we gain more experience at a faster rate. We can actually do it again. How long would it take for you to do it? 7 days? I mean, man, increasing our experience gain would be really nice. But I also really need us to go and get ourselves some more of these drones out here. So I'm going to have you do drones instead. It takes you 5 days to make 5 of these suckers. Get on, Lillian. We need them. We need them badly. The rest of the crew just keep focusing on getting us more materials for us to work with. Alright. Let's go. We'll just jump right in. They're tier 1, so we should be able to just squash them. Squash them like the bugs they are. Actually, these are all smashers. Bruisers and smashers. Never mind. These guys aren't bugs, they're like turtles. Super strong, super sturdy. What are we dealing with here? Something's fine. Hull breach. Ooh, hull breaches are like a go-to big thing. We can still do it. Because they normally have a minus 50% resistance to hull breach. So it's now a 50-50 toss-up on if it actually does anything. So we can still do it. Armor up. We'll go ahead and vulnerable. Disable countermeasures. Nicely dodged. Not the best, but that's fine. Not the best, but that's fine. We will go ahead and throw a torture on this guy. Some damage over time. That's what we need. Perfect. We will take advantage of the vulnerable with the bullseye. For 675. Holy jeez, that was a lot of damage. Use broadside. We can use flak barrage. I don't even need the broadside. Broadside's too much damage. It's overkill at this point. We're going to disable you. Nope. Didn't work. That's fine. We are going to boost damage output. Targeting support. Alright, smidgen of damage. Unfortunate, but that's fine. We can still get the broadside on him. I'd really like to upgrade broadside salvo to the next level. I don't know when we get that. But I would like to up it to even more damage. So good. Alright. Take advantage of the hull breach. Big damage here. Nice, 275, perfect. Just bridge shot him down. Punk. Alright. Finally, pick out the last one. Smasher. Take out sensors. Take out engines. My instincts are too sharp for you. We'll go ahead and make vulnerable. We shall now crew panic. There we go. Let's get all the debuffs on this guy, and he'll start taking advantage of the debuffs now. Mass damage bullseye. Oh, a full evade across the team. Huge. Oh, that's offline. Okay, we'll just do an incisor beam since the sensors are offline. I was going to try and re-up that. Alright, flak barrage because it doesn't have engines. And then we circle around and take them out. Nice. Like that, that's 3 enemy fleets cleared. +1 morale. The soul is leveled. Nice. Oh, I missed that. What was that? Structural engineer. Those extra 5% resistance or 5% hull to Arium. And this is an extra 5% aim with the good old pro gamer trait on Tally here. Nice. All right, so let's go and I think the team can take them. I think we can take these guys. We're going to jump straight into this fight. We're going to do 4 fights before we get back. I think we can do it. I think it can be done. It might be a tough fight here because you don't have the... Never mind, we still have one more use of the adaptive armor. What am I talking about? We're fine. after this we can't, though. The adaptive armor, it makes life so much easier. For the early rounds, while we're getting all set up with all of our buffs. Upgraded into the fray. Wait, nope, that's not upgraded yet. It's still level 1. We shall make vulnerable. Bonk. Brings down damage resistance. Let's just do a lot more damage to him. Let's knock out sensors. Good. We'll get the adaptive armor on next round here. Boost. We'll go and do a polarity. Pull some threat. Not enough. Alright, now we gotta get the armor up. Now everyone's injured. We can go ahead and heal them so they all get a little bit of health. So there's no wasted healing there. Bullseye for big damage. 774! Holy jeez, that was a lot of damage. Wow. We're gonna reset that again. Vulnerable. Ooh, jeez, you're taking a lot of damage. I do not like how much damage you're taking here. So Tally will end up going before, so Tally can take you out. We're gonna go and try and lock you out here with the stasis lock. I don't like how much damage. Ariam's taking a lot of damage. Bullseye to clear. 535, perfect. We're going to broadside salvo. That's good. Holy jeez! Oh my god! It was 1,000 damage. We have a lot of turns before we're up again. That was a lot. Let's get some nano restoration field online. We have 2 people that are pretty badly injured. Knockout engines. Broadside salvo. Or flak barrage, rather. Let's go and get our field back online here for 25% damage mitigation. So we're now up at 35% for everyone. To 25 and 10. But another 25, bring us up to 50% damage mitigation on you. Let's go ahead and let's knock out their weapons to reduce their damage output by 25%. Not effective, that's not good. Oh my good gracious, a lot of damage. Okay, we are going to get the damage over time on you. That should clear you. No, only 70 damage. Not quite enough. Straw. Bring in the insect meats. Oh, we're not playing Rimworld today. How you doing, Straw? How you doing today? Alright, we've got enough turns. We can go ahead and clear them on our own. In pace here. I'm actually going to have us just do some buffs and let this nano restoration field run its course for another heal here before we go and clear them. It just means there's less dark matter required to repair our ships. Or hopefully they can repair on their own back at the starbase. There's a battle station. Cleared. Morale back up to 100. Sure, we'll take the dark matter you have on you because we'll be bringing it back immediately, and we don't need to do any upgrades or any changes for anything. Alright, send them home. Oh, okay. Here we are. Clear out all this. Missions. We just need to go and deal with this. Who's this? This guy requires aid. Okay, we can do that. It's all tier 2s, so we can go and clear that one in a moment. This one's tier 3s. I'm worried about tier 3s. Alright, we got a lot of upgrades. Alright. We're gonna chill out in a base camp for a minute here. Ooh, a hull reinforce. Unlocking that's gonna be quite nice. Definitely grab that. Well, it would be nice to go and upgrade the broadside salvo. We'll get that next level. We'll get that one next level. Because broadside salvo, it goes up 25% damage, which is nice. But having us actually get the ability to do another 20% resistance, it gets us up to 70% resistance with all those things active on a soldier there, which is crazy. Definitely gonna do that. You, on the other hand, I'm trying to remember, do we want to do xenobiology? Is that what it was? So we can get like battle stems? There's a nano restoration field. That would be very useful. Spin maneuver. This damage exploits and increases your basic speed. or just you do more damage to tactical ships and you get more skills. We'll go for Xenobiology. Increases our blood drive skill and adds organ failure for a shocked effect. It's pretty good. Chaos. Okay, you booted up your game. Last time you played was September of 2020. My goodness, it was a while ago. You were playing on Grand Admiral, which is the 3rd from hardest difficulty. I think I'm playing on Captain difficulty, since we're learning the game. I usually play on whatever difficulty is marked as hard. That's usually my default for the first time I play a game. Oh, we're leveled up to where we can actually focus on stuff. Do you want to do Chaos Theory? Or do you want to do Advanced Science? I think we're going to do Advanced Science, because you actually get the Stasis Lock unlocked. You get Solar Flare unlocked down here, and Nano Restoration Field. That's pretty insane. And in your team, we already have Lillian, who's going Chaos Theory. So Lillian already has that in your battle group. So we'll have you go ahead and do Advanced Scientist skills then. Advanced Scientific Training. What else do we want here? Improves aim and improves damage to other science ships. Plus 8 aim, that's pretty good. Increase warp atomic structure. Drop Isotope, which is an affected ability on all enemies in ground combat. Mass Paranoia and more ground combat. Useful for us to get things up and running, like more ablative, upgrading the ablative field. But honestly, I think going over and increasing damage by 10% is probably better. Because this is aim and 10% only the science ships. This increases the damage of this thing by, I think, 20%? 15%. 15% more damage, but also 10% more overall damage. I think that's just straight better. Although unlocking the ablative field power would be useful too. So you don't have that yet. Pretty sure she's got the other one, which is the AoE, which is fine. We're gonna go for this one. Let's upgrade basic combat. That's gonna be important. Alright. Yeah, it was very unforgiving, that difficulty level. You usually play most games on the hardest and learn from trial and error. Oh my goodness. But this one, you've just learned it's unforgiving. So one day you'll beat it. Yeah, I mean, that is the toughest part with games that, like, if I do enjoy playing games on hard difficulties. Well, you know I do. The hard part is games that don't let you crawl yourself back. Like they just, if you get too far behind the 8 ball, you're just flat out done. Oh, I struggle with playing those games on the hardest difficulty because of how long it takes to recover, right? So usually on those types of games, I don't start on really high difficulties because I'm worried that then, like, you know, we're streaming, right? We're like, I don't want to go, you know, 6 streams into the game and be like, no, we got to restart everyone. So these types of games, no. But games like RimWorld, for example, where you can, there's a, like, you know, you can abandon the colony and try again elsewhere, right? There's a tactic you can attempt to try and reset. So for those types of games, I am down to playing really, really high difficulties, way above what I should be playing. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try and expand on these while we let our starships just repair passively for a little bit. Just let a little more time go by, get some more material and the like online here. We're not currently under attack by anything, and this way we have all of our guys available, so we can actually do big fights, and we can now go ahead and get ourselves the tier 3 hangars, because we need to start building these suckers. So we're gonna go ahead and get the tier 3 hangar here. Oh, can we go and jump on this one next? Nice. Let's go and get this one unlocked. One more time go by. Another one done. More material acquired. How close are we to power maxing? We have 17 power available. We have enough materials right now. We're gonna go and make another one of these big power boys. Shove them over there. Let's get you on exploring this one. Keep clearing. All right, starbase attack. Here we go. While exploring this area of the station, Arium and their assigned crew have come across a unique sight. A newborn Gorbless blinker. Nearby, the rotting carcass of what must be its mother. Hit it dead. Abandoning area as a precaution. No, we need to clear it. Oh my goodness, what is this? Dispatching the newborn blinker proves relatively easy. However, soon after, a seemingly dead... Oh, the mom opens up. What? The seemingly dead, gorbless mother opens its massive central eye and darts into an attack. Holy moly, okay. Wait, there's another one. Space monster. Elder Grombolus Overseer. Eye beam. Okay. There's no repairs or anything for us to do here. Unfortunately, we've got 2 cadets, so RM, hopefully you can go ahead and keep them under control here. We're going to start off with a blood drive for some passive heal over time for the cadets, because I'm worried about the cadets here. They're just going to bonk. Oh, I think the cadet's dead. Oh, just vaporized on turn 1. Oh my gracious, it's just gone. Holy moly. Okay. We're gonna get a laser pistol. Bond transfusion. We need to heal here. This is no good. Battle stims. I think battle stims is a heal too. It is. Speed boost and heal. No. Oh, this is poor Federation cadet. Alright, we need to take out this blinker quickly here before we end up in trouble. Go ahead and get him with an organ failure. Get him with a confused. Get the blinker. Spike. Good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the cadet evaded! Huge! Okay. This exploits them being stunned. Come on, Ariam, I believe. Good. We're healing back up. Oh my god. We're like on the brink of death constantly. 6 damage, jeez. Alright, we'll take this one out. Okay, now there's only 1 enemy. Laser pistol! Alright, we're gonna get blood drive back online again, because we need to get the heal over time here. Holy moly, back to critical condition immediately again. I can't. Oh my goodness, alright, Psychic Blast, you can get confusion on him. Oh, that was good. This inflicts confusion. Let's go ahead and just do a standard shot. Panic attack, okay. Come on, cadet, I believe. Hold on tight. Cadet, you got this. You got this. We've got nothing that exploits being confused. Okay, we're gonna go for a transfusion. There we go. Transfusion 2, transfusion 1. Keep the heals up. Here we go. All right, he's healing himself. Perfect. We'll go for a neural spike. Wait. No, we do more. We do potentially 1 more damage to the laser pistol. We didn't get the 12, but we tried. We'll go for a organ failure again. Right, scream, but he keeps healing. It's fine. Can we take him out with the Psychic Blast? Come on. Close. Just do with the pistol. Full damage. Yes, maximum damage, and then the transfusion bleed. Holy moly, we actually kept one of them alive. We only lost 1 cadet. Not bad. Commander, the staff held a memorial for the green shirts that were recently lost in combat. It was extremely emotional. -1 morale. Your crew has managed to destroy the vengeful Grombolus mother. Okay. Jeez. It's okay, our morale's still at 99. We'll survive. Alright, managed to clear it. Done. We're not building anything in there right now. We're just exploring. I guess we can explore all of them. I think we can, yeah, I think we can clear the rest of the station a little bit here. So we're just gonna keep clearing. On the next one. Next. Need people busy. Busy here. Because it gets us material and gives us free space to just expand into as we go. So we can just kind of ignore having to do this later. Okay, so we build the 5 satellites. Correct. Excellent. Perfect. Amazing. Acknowledged. Don't build new ones yet. I am worried about another blast of alien scum coming out of here soon. So, we're gonna need to go and sort that out. For us to go and deal with that, we need to go and just explore rooms. Alright. This fleet needs help. I don't know if we can help them with the Tier 1 fleet, though. Sensors can't go offline. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to base here. And we can have you help us with... Can we get propulsion upgrades here? Fuel efficiency costs less. Oh, we need level 10 to this for speed. Okay. We can have you jump over to this, though. 4 days. We have so much fuel. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with all this fuel. We have so much fuel, it's crazy. There's no use for it. We can get another officer going, but we need one of the other guys to do that. You can't do it. Ooh. New and existing officers automatically promoted to rank 4. Now that's something we should have you work on. That's definitely something we should have you work on. Doesn't cost us too much, and it makes sure that anyone that pops in starts off at least level 4. So we don't have to grind them up with levels. So that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock even more. Keep on checking them. Letting time pass. Another one's done. Room after room after room. We are going to go and clear out this whole space station. Is there anything else we can do in the Chruul lab? No. Alright. Alright. Back in we go. Move on to the next room. Clearing. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms. We've got them all. We're under attack! Tally's under attack this time. Your exploration crew has been ambushed by a bevy of Chruul. Prepare for combat. Alright, cadets. Let's do this thing. Alright, we don't actually have any healing on this team. This might actually be really bad. We're going to start off with an arc beam to blind them all. Hopefully keep our team alive. Holy moly. Jeez, look at the damage we did. That's nuts. Okay, we're in critical damage here, but you actually might be fine as long as you're not bleeding to death. We have a drone attack, and we have a laser pistol. It's blinded. Huge. Get him. He missed! You missed! Oh man, that's not good. Alright, cause some panic. Oh wow, my goodness, he missed too! Oh my good gracious, jeez. Okay. No! Oh my good gracious. Alright, we're gonna go and throw a grenade. And the grenade will do enough damage to take out both of the back line. So we only have to deal with the Skrull Hatcher. No longer these juvenile tyrants. We can't exploit anything, so okay, we'll inflict vulnerable. Nice. And hopefully you can get a good amount of damage. Oh, you missed. Come on, buddy, please. No! Go! Cadet Y! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn! You had one job. You said to stay alive for one more turn. Oh, we lost another green shirt. The battle is won. But at what cost? We're successful against the Skrull. Acknowledged. Oh, we didn't lose any morale. Oh no, we lost some morale. And we did. We just didn't hold a funeral for that guy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, on to the next. Alright, nearly done. So just 3 more rooms. Alright, done. Next room. Just blast through all this. Again, we don't need all the rooms available right now, but I want all the material. We might as well just get it done now so we don't have to do it later. Perfect, task is done. Alright, so now everyone levels up immediately. So next, we actually can get a level 10 on here. And then everyone gets marked up to 7. So actually both Zulf and Barry will immediately get leveled to 7 if we grab that. It's pretty good. Combat experience training. How long is it going to take for us to level this up? 7 days? It's kind of long. For us to get that going. Star Hangar is almost online. Really, really close. Repair bay. We could increase passive repair rate. How are ships doing? About half. That's not too bad. We will need to up the rate of repairs at some point, though. We're going to need to get a captain on this to go and recruit us 2 more guys. Let's go ahead and let's increase experience training again. Let us level up faster. Alright, nearly done. 2 more rooms, and we're all done. Last room, time pass, room finish, yep, cool. Last room, officer, whoever's available, get on it, Arium. Alright, reactors online, perfect. So now we have additional power. We can build up and do what we need, which is good. We're still a day out, my goodness. And I think that's the last one for us to mark, right? Yeah. Alright, perfect. That's all of them. Nice. Alright, anything in research we can do? No, we're fully researched on everything except the cloning chamber. Which I don't think is important for us to get yet. We don't have any issues with morale at the moment. It's a passive health regen we can go do. Get tally on that. Increase the rate at which our ships are fixed while we're docked. That'd be nice. Hangar is online. Now we're talking. All right. With the hangar online, does that unlock anything else? No, it's like tier 3 hangars as high as it goes. Ship construction. There we go. Now we have the Assassin and the Ranger. Mark 3 ships. We've been playing with the Archer, which I'm assuming is like the Ranger equivalent. Yeah, Ranger is the equivalent. Same. The most important one's definitely getting our upgrade to the Paladin here. Our most critical member of the team is Isolde. We need her ship up and online first. We need a lot more dark matter, like a lot more dark matter. We're gonna get the Paladin online. The Gallant. Man, the Gallant has a lot of health. It's crazy. It's evasion's -1. Oof. This one's more for like evasion and crit damage. I think it's more critical for what we're doing. And what's most important here is this is like vulnerable, which means we take more damage, 20% damage resistance reduction. I don't want us to get that, so we definitely have that on the lower end. It's better. And Sensors isn't that bad because she's so good at aiming. In terms of science, we have the Conjurer and the Witch. I assume the Sorcerer goes to the Conjurer, right? For that, you'd be wrong. It's the Witch. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll get the Witch. Holy moly, the Witch is expensive. Alright, we'll get the Witch online next in queue. And then finally, Tactical, we'll go ahead and we'll get the Ranger online last. The least critical for the ship queue. Alright, we'll get those ships locked in. We need a lot more dark matter. We've got plenty of material lying around. So we can do a lot of material upgrades if we can find upgrades and things for us to work on that require material, but a lot of our stuff requires not material at all. It requires dark matter. Alright, we'll let some more time go by. Well, okay, they're on the move. We are gonna have to go and intercept now. What tier of enemy is this? Tier 1s and 1 tier 2. Oh no, 1 tier 1 and 2 tier 2s. Dark matter creation. All right, that's the last room being cleared. All of them are available except for you, which is passive repair. Will be done in a day. So we'll wait a day and then we'll send out the A-team. We'll get this job done. Okay, so it's done. Passive repair we can get up even higher if we want to. We don't need station health upgrades quite yet. We can focus on that later. That's definitely something we can go and sink our material into, which is good. The really important thing here is going to be going and upgrading these. The Paladin is what we need to upgrade. Hull and damage, aim and speed. But we'll have Lillian go do that in a moment. For now, we're going to go and clear both of these guys out with the team. Let's go ahead and let's send out the good old main battle fleet. We are dealing with a no disable zone. Okay. We're going to launch anyway without using it. We're really low on dark matter right now. So we're going to need to get another pulsar. Is that our last pulsar? Wow, it's the last pulsar online. We get that online. How long do we have for... Okay, we can render aid later. It's fine. Self's making more material. Good. Oop! Looked like there was just another guy that spawned. We'll have to spin around and clear them next. Jump in. Let's go. Protective field online. Getting into the fray. Ooh, Jesus. Look at these choppers. Adult and young. Take out the adult. The biggest, baddest, scariest enemy of the team here. Let's go take him out first. That hull reinforce is really nice. We'll go for polarity, try and pull some aggro here, but also, most importantly, damage resistance. Okay. Adaptive armor. I forgot the meditation boost. Oops, daisies. That online. And we'll get targeting support. There we go. We'll go for the good old broadside. Nice. Good. Good. Good, they're all going for you. Perfect, that's what we like to see. We're gonna go ahead and knock out sensors. Let's go for the engines down. We're just gonna go for a hull reinforce. Reinforce hull. Brood pods for a quick heal. It won't be enough. Take you out with the incisor beam. Nice. We'll jump in for a bridge shot. We'll take out the aberrant next. We don't want him healing. Okay, not great, but that's not bad. Let's go make him vulnerable. We'll take him out with a bullseye next round. We're going to go ahead and stasis you. Didn't work. Oh, that's right. Ship disabled. Ah, my mistake. Bullseye. Bonk. Vulnerability exploited. We shall go ahead and deconstruct. Get that hull breach. We'll go for the warp, exploiting the hull breach and giving panic. There we go. We'll knock down engines. We'll then go for the incisor beam. And we'll finish you off with a black barrage. There we go. Nice. Materials gained. Morale improved. Dark matter acquired. Facility, do we need to do any upgrades? No, you're fine. Okay. Where are you going? You're going over here? Okay. We're going to jump over here really quick. We're going to go and reinstall the drone. And then we'll come over here. Alright, Academy is done. Alright, we need a level 10, need a level 10, need a level 10. So we need 10 for all of these. Okay. So we can jump over here, and we can go to the Paladin. I think it's what we're building, right? Yeah, Paladin. So we can go to the Paladin. Juggernaut's hull and damage or aim and speed. Yeah, hull and damage. That's what we want. Let's get her working on that task. Perfect. She's also leveled. Great Goo, ground combat, gives officers a boost to material recovery from combat. Oh, quite nice. Nano repairs, it's all ground combat stuff. Improves ship damage 5%. Yeah, we're gonna drop that one next. It gets us over here to improve damage for science units. I want to do that, but this is pretty good. I definitely want to get that at some point. Improves death from above. Death from above. Okay. Improves reinforced hull. Okay, we'll grab that one later. Alright, everyone still has a job. Good. We'll go ahead and grab this. View facility. Install this quickly. Yep. Go. Achievement unlocked. Tier 3 ship. Build a Tier 3 ship. The new Paladin class starship is ready for active duty. All it needs now is a commanding officer, which you may assign from the ship management console. Oh my goodness, look at how beautiful this thing is. Gorgeous. Lillian, you can't do this. We've got you in the night. You chill out in the night. You're fine. We'll put Lillian, not Lillian. We'll put Isolde in the in that in a bit here. Don't worry. We'll sort it out. Eventually, we're gonna need more top tier ships, but we're gonna go ahead and give our top crew the top ships. Our secondary crew will get the secondary ships, and we're gonna need to hire 2 more officers to pilot our ye old junker ships at some point here. Let's get that installed. Bam. Drones in. Send the main battle fleet over. Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but the Spire just released 3 ships. We have to do this and run home immediately. Depending on the strength of the enemy, we might be able to go and fight it off ourselves with the tier 2 team, with the scout fleet. So we're gonna have to have like we're gonna need to change up the names because it's not a scout fleet anymore. It's gonna need to get itself into the fray, like true fighting at this raid. We'll have the main battle fleet. We'll have the auxiliary battle fleet, and then we're gonna need the cleanup crew. I don't know. The outpost builders. Alright, let's go take out this guy. Got the aberrant. Remove people from being able to heal. Well, they both have brood pods, so we're gonna... Ah. Both are science ships. Alright, anyway, we'll go for the polarity. There we go, nice evade. Good evade. Alright, got hit on that one, darn. It's pretty good though. Alright, armor up. We're going to boost our chance to hit. Or rather, our damage. Chance to hit was from Into the Fray. Broadside salvo, let's go. Big hits. Nice. Dodge. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that breach. Oh my goodness, huge. Okay, we can ignore it. The supercharged polarity 1 damage over time is going to get another 59 damage on them. We can ignore them, move to the next. Resisted. Oh, wait, hull breaches have a low chance. It's 50-50 with these guys then. We'll chuck a vulnerability on you, so we can take them out with a bullseye. Nice. I'm hit. That hurts. That's not good. Not ideal. Take out their sensors. Sensors down. Bullseye. Beautiful. We'll go for a deconstruct. The hull breach. Oh, it's a lot of damage. We'll do a quick tune-up over here in a minute. Let's go ahead and just get some chaos going. Get that crew panic. There we go. And we'll clear the bridge shot. Oh, wasn't as much damage as I was hoping. Brood pods. Monster. All right, we'll do a quick tune-up. Quick repairs. We don't have any offensive attacks other than torture here. Not gonna do enough for us. Let's try and knock this guy out. Disable. Not effective. Man. The chance that's disabled. This only got 15% resistance. We're just gonna go for the bullseye, get him low. Should be able to take him out next turn. Let's use his brood pods again. Good evade. Alright, take him out. Cleared. Perfect. Reset into the fray. Damage and aim up. Make him vulnerable. Good. We're gonna chuck a torture on him. More damage over time. I don't think this guy has brood pods, right? Yeah, no brood pods, so he can't heal. Right? Increase damage output. We're gonna jump in with a... We do hull? Nah, we just go ahead and put a hole in his hull. There we go. Nice. Sensors are down. That is our weakness. that is true. Yeah, that feels about right. Right. Crew panic. Big hits. Nice. 223. We're gonna go ahead and knock out his engines. Massive. That's a flak barrage. We should be able to get him. 645. Oh my goodness. We don't need sensors. Just shoot a whole bunch of bullets over there. Sorted. Alright. Colonies saved. Colony need anything? No, they're fully upgraded. Yikes. Okay, so that's going straight home. Tier 3. 2 tier 3s and 1 tier 1. Go home immediately. Tier 3 task has been completed. We're going to jump onto the Blitzer upgrade. Increases aim and speed. Get that worked on. We might have to absorb a barrage or two here. Commander, our fleet is encountering a number of Zlar in Federation space. Give me a visual. What? What's going on here? Our fleet has run into a set of Zlar scavengers skulking around Federation space, doubtless looking to steal our secrets. When pressed to survive the stolen equipment, they claim to be in possession of a massive experimental cluster bomb that they're willing to detonate if we don't let them pass. We're gonna call our bluff. Ooh, the Zlar let loose a cluster bomb that does significant damage to your ship's hull. Fleet loses 25% hull. Yikes! Zlar's Xanth fleet. Okay, we are under attack. Ow. Luckily, we do have the adaptive armor 1 use, and we do have 2 uses of the nano restoration field, so we can get AoE healing online, plus targeted healing and personal healing. So we still have what we need to get by, but yikes. And it's a lot of damage. Meditation for dodge. We'll do into the fray. Let's go take out this gladiator here. I'll go immediately for the armor upgrade for damage mitigation and passive healing, as well as a quick heal boost. Instantly to critical. That is not okay. They go next, so we're immediately going to go use this drone repair here. That repair drone online. Ow. We're fine. Rending strike. It's only 23 damage. It's not that bad. Rending strike does do more damage over time. That's fine. All right. Armor up. Protective field. 25% damage mitigation. Increase 25% damage output. Come on.
Death waits.
Come on.
The slightest lapse
Let's prepare
in
ourselves
concentration.
here. We've got this. Don't worry, Chaos. We've got it. I believe. Let's go for a polarity. Let's have them all go and attack Isolde here. Ideally. Stop hitting our other guys. Go for Isolde. What are you doing? Over here, hull breach is not something we can do. Do ablative plating? Yes, do the ablative field here. Alright. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, the crew panic, you decided to do evasive maneuvers. It's still worth it. It's fine. What is that? Destruction aura. Ooh, okay. Alright. Broadside. We've got massive damage reduction right now. We've got 80% damage reduction currently. 35%, 15% is 50. Plus 25% is 75. Plus 10 is 85% damage reduction. So we take very little damage right now, so it's good. And we're vulnerable, which increases the damage we take by 20%. So, okay, 65% damage reduction. We'll take this one out. Bonk him. Good. I'll take out engines. Good dodge. Good dodge. Oh my good gracious, jeez, you're crazy. Do we use a swarm? No, we're gonna be landing soon. Yeah, we'll drone swarm them. Swarm them. Big damage. Huge damage. Knock out sensors. Good. Bridge shot to clear. Beautiful. What is that? Extermination aura. Man, they have a lot of damage over time stuff. Look at that. Crazy. We are very hurt right now. Actually, can we disable? Stasis lock? Big disable? Good. Let's go knock out weapons. Focus beam. Cause some crew panic. Not effective. Bummer. Okay. Into the fray. Increases our aim. We need to heal. This damage over time is really bad. We need to get some heals on. So we're gonna go and heal ally. Heal up first. And a restoration field on next. Increase chance to, or increase damage output. There's a strike. Yep, critical, not good. Tune up yourself. Alright, we should be fine now. Should be reset. We're good. Let's just get more damage mitigation. 25% across the board. Bullseye shot. Alright, he's out next turn. Good. Okay. Oh, never mind. He's healing. Crew panic. If we can. Man, what is the resistance to crew panic? Oh my goodness. You can't crew panic these guys at all. Alright. In that case, flak barrage for damage. Bullseye for damage. 12! And incisive beam for clear. Okay. Managed to get out of it with a good chunk of health back. Got another Healy drone. It's good. Got some morale. Oh, our diplomacy went down by 2. I haven't even looked into that. Your fleet's able to recover an excellent haul of materials from the Zolar wreckage. 3 materials, 1 morale, -2 diplomacy. I didn't even know diplomacy was a thing. How do we find our diplomacy rating with these guys? I don't even know. We'll upgrade these guys later. We need to focus on all of our colonies being under attack. Understood. Get over here. Oh, someone I want to press. Let time go by. Yeah, we lost the shuttle. Yeah, I know. I'll have to go and get that set up again. Alright. We are going to send out... How much time do we have? What's going on here? Notifications, clear those. The witch is 2 days out, so we're not going to wait that long. Alright. Time to send in the main battle fleet. Remove the Crusader. Bring in the Paladin. Bring in the Paladin. Here we go. Yeah, diplomacy was a feature they added as a DLC. Forgot about that. Oh, okay. It's like I don't even know what to do with it. I don't even know what to do with this. What is this? Instant repairs. Performs instant 300% repair. Cooldown 2 rounds. 4 per mission. Wow. On top of tune-up. Okay. Pretty good. Equipment-wise... Lens injections... Oh, actually, what we need to do is go back to management. For the Crusader. We need to take this off. We can use this tier 2 one. Our map. Back in. Add tier 3 for an extra 15% hull. 284 health. Awesome.
Hello there.
Hey Nastron, how are you doing today? How have you been? Hopefully you had a good week. Do we ever want to pick up shock mines or release the mines? I don't think we really do. I mean, release the mines are decent. It's a good chunk of damage. Actually, it's a really good chunk of damage. Holy jeez, that's actually a lot of damage. Maybe we take that over... Deconstruct's too good. It synergize as well. Alright, well at least we have the 1 tier 3 ship. Time to engage. Full health? Nah, I think we should be fine. Long week? Oh, I understand that. Well, I understand that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's look at this. What is this? Eruption. Splits crew panic. Okay. Huh. I've never used Brace. I kind of want to use it and find out what it does. We're definitely keeping Flak Barrage. It's one of our biggest damage dealers. It is the biggest damage dealer. Well, that or Disintegration Hull. Those guys do the same. Disintegrate Hull. Grab Brace. I'm curious what it does. to tell me? Brace for impact and reducing incoming damage, increasing threat for a brief time. Perfect. Okay, so let's do that. Repair drones? Yeah, we'll grab repair drones. We have quick tune-ups, so we don't really need instant repairs. So we're going to drop instant repairs and still pick up the disable combat measures. Or countermeasures. We'll do that. Eruption does seem pretty good, though. Cooldown, warm-up for 2 turns, cooldown of 4 is pretty brutal, though. We'll jump in with this setup. Let's go. Look at our huge ship. It's huge. Alright. Shields up. Oh my goodness. This is Impaler, Hulker, Basher. We can take out that Basher really quickly, but this Impaler, I imagine, is gonna... 733! Oh my god. It can do... I can almost take out our Archer in one shot. That's nuts. That's not good. We classify that as bad. We're gonna take this guy out first, though. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! That's exactly what I was worried about. And that's why we took the repair drone. This has got hull breach, so you need to get rid of that hull breach. Full heal, though. That's quite nice. Yeah, let's get the armor online. We have passive heal. We need it. Critical. Alright. Boost up our chance, the amount of damage we do. A chance to take him down in one go. Let's get supercharged polarity. Get him to attack us. Some more threat in here. Good. Chaos cannon. Nice and dodged. Sensors. Effective. Excellent. It's down. Engines. Perfect. Good job. That's fine. That might not be fine. That's still fine, actually. Perfect. Let's go and stasis this guy if we can. He does a lot. Does a lot of damage. Perfect. Disabled. Good. That's what we want to see. Let's go ahead and use a brace. Brace! 100% threat. On top of 100% threat. 50% damage. 50% damage. What? That's insane. 50 plus 15 plus 10. 25. Right? 25, 10, 35, 35, 15, 50, 50, 50, 100. Do we actually just take no damage right now? Is it... I guess we'll learn now if it is truly cumulative or multiplicative on this one, because I don't know how this is going to work. With a bridge shot? Someone shoot him, please. That's invade. Dang. The shield's down, so you don't know. Dang it. Only one turn was that truly up. We'll go ahead and clear him. Next, knock out engines. Hull reinforce. 20% resistance, so we're off by 5. Shields up. Damage up. I just want us to get hit once. I'm very curious. I guess the adaptive armor is off now, so it doesn't matter anymore. Let's go ahead and do countermeasures. Remove countermeasures. He's now vulnerable. We'll go for some panic. Nice. Wow. Is that about 50? No, that wasn't. It's 25. No, we should have had full. So okay, so it is not cumulative. This damage resistance 15, 50, 25, and 20. So these three alone here is already 95%. So we're at 110% damage mitigation, damage resistance, and yet we still took about 50% damage. Now, I wonder how that works. If it just uses the highest value of damage resistance out of the bunch? That's what it kind of seems like mathematically. If so, we need to stop stacking that. It's not worth it. Sizer beam. Right side salvo, big hits. Nice. We have some we can exploit. Yeah, vulnerable. 747, nice. Oh, that's not good. Big critical hit. You have no passive heals right now. We can get you healed up in a second here. We might as well get the nano field generation on. We'll be heading back to base after this. By default, you can't intercept these guys that are attacking the ship, Starbase, and not immediately go back after the fight, so it's fine. Brace. It brings up threat, so Brace seems to be really good. Can't remember how the buff stacks work. It does. It definitely seems as though it takes whatever the best one is. It definitely isn't adding all of them together to 110% where we heal from getting hit, or take 0 damage. And it seemed about half. So I'm going to just go off the assumption it takes the best one, which means we're going to start dropping some of these abilities, which is probably better because it gives us more ability diversity anyway. But buffs are good. We can always use buffs wherever we can. But I think it works out. Which also means there's no reason for us to have Inspire and targeting support online, right? Because they both do a boost. Would be good to know, like, definitively, though. So this does, so currently we're boosted by both, right? Incisor Beam does 84 to 188, which is normal. But when we're hovering over him, we're looking at 132 to 194, right? Vulnerability is helping as well. It'll be vulnerable longer because we're not going to take advantage of that this turn. We're instead going to let that fall off, and we look at Incisor Beam again. Okay, so it does stack. But it is multiplicative. It is not cumulative. Because instead of 132 and 194 on the damage output here, with him still being vulnerable, it's now 118 and 163. So it means that when we boost the Inspired and with targeting support, both of them add 25% base, but it's 25% plus 25 of that new 25. So it is a slight boost, but it's not worth having both. So cooldown of 4 and cooldown of 6, activation of 4. So targeting support we can keep on forever, and this one we cannot. But this one actually does damage, so we'll probably drop targeting support and keep into the fray. Similarly, we're probably going to drop Brace. Oh, Brace is pretty good. It's 50% damage mitigation and threat. She might drop Polarity for that. Because you know it's worth having multiple buffs, but you want a combination of buffs because of diminishing returns. Yeah, so it's still worth having. It's just if there are better abilities, we're going to swap them out. So we'll double check everyone's ability options once we swap them to the Witch and the Ranger class ships. We'll take a look at everyone's abilities and we'll probably chop and change and swap and figure out exactly what we want to do for focus more on. We'll probably look more at like these where it's inflicts and exploits abilities, so we can try and get synergy circles going. I think is what we're gonna do. We're gonna aim for synergy circles, and some buffs will be nice, but not focus, because right now we're really focused on high buff. But it turns out we don't need that many. Oh, I should have gone for Bullseye. That's ooh, resistant disable, nice. Incisor should take. Oh, so close. Alright, Bullseye declare. Nice. Nice. Battle 1, 800 dark matter from that. That's massive. Yeah, we automatically go back to base. Alright. We've returned to base. We can wait how many days? If these two colonies are under attack, we've got 23 and 25 days, so we can wait a smidgen if we want to. We want to get some of this stuff done, which I think we're going to do and wait for the Ranger to be built. So we've got 8 days to burn here in here back at base. We can make ourselves some more of these bad boys, or we can work on another project. I don't think the foundry I specifically want. I'm not going to upgrade any of these further. We can. Oh, that's right. We can work on Academy stuff. We can get another officer online, or we can go and upgrade them further. How long does it take for this? 5 days? 3 days? Tally can get this done in 3? Massive. Let's go get the veteran officer training online. So we can get everyone up to level 7. Oh, hold on a second. Show me the thing. Next, we'll start upgrading the witch. Actually, we could get this done. How long does this take? 15% faster construction of tier 3 ships. Sounds quite useful. Lillian, go ahead and work on this. Because eventually we're going to want everyone to have tier 3 ships, since it doesn't look like there's a tier 4. Because there's nothing in the research scale here. So, we'll start working on getting that to be reduced faster. Travel speed increased. That's actually quite critical. We definitely want that. Let's get sold on it. I guess we can make more, but again, we're struggling with dark matter. I mean, we've bought all the things we need with the dark matter, to be honest. 6 days for you to do that? Let's not have you work on that project. I need a project for you. Okay. Amount of repairs that are passively done. 4 days. Perfect. Get on it. Right. Barriers continue to recruit crew. Good. Keep on it. Portion task is done. Level 13 is required for this now. Dang. And fuel efficiency is so not required. We have so much fuel. We can just burn fuel. That's fine. I guess we can get you over here and make us another 5 satellites. Burning all of our dark matter here. Alright, the new Witch-class starship is ready for active duty. Now we're talking. Alright. Ariam, you're in charge. Get in there. System overload. Inflict sensors offline. Really? I guess it's better because its cooldown's only 2 instead of 6, so you can spam it. It's less damage, though. Same chance to knock them out, but also a chance for us, like, reduces the chance for us to have our sensors knocked out. Yeah, sensors, like, never get knocked out, but still. Pretty good. Actually, officer power is solar flare, so we already have that by default. Okay, nice. It's actually really good. Cool. More time goes by. Kind of keep an eye over here. Officer task is done, so training's done. Everyone's now level 7, so I just immediately got Zuck leveled. Start recruiting an officer or get more training. Let's start recruiting an officer. We only have the inventor. We need to get a science and a tactical officer online. Tally. Hangar upgrade is done. We are out of dark matter. Do any more upgrades? Very unfortunate. I don't have a task for you. Lillian, I don't know what to have you do right now. This is a problem that's going to pop up more often, huh? Can we get another matter creation room? Still another dark matter room. So much material, we could build another one. They also don't require much power. It's only 3 power for this thing. We're about to have a 3rd scientist. I don't know if there's ever going to be downtime for us to do this. Oh, also increases... Okay. Each one of these increases the amount of dark matter we get. So, okay, yeah. We'll get a second one. Not by me. We'll go ahead and get a matter multiplier over here, too. Only costs us material. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Repair bay is done. We've now done all the things that we can for the faster repairs. Reduce the cost for ship repairs. Sure. We can do that. It costs us like no time at all. We'll even jump on it. And then Ariam, we'll get you on this one when you can. repair bay task was done. That was quick. Okay, reduce the cost of ship repairs again. William, get on it. More time. Satellites. We don't have 5 satellites. We don't have enough dark matter to keep up that kind of work, to be honest. Waiting on Tally now. How close are we to getting our Ranger? 2 days for the Ranger. 2 days for the Ranger. We're almost there. We're just gonna have to keep waiting. Alright. Matter making things online, as well as the multipliers online. Achievement unlocked. The Caesar and Caesar wept. What was that? Build 20 rooms. Yes, we have more matter creators and whatnot. So we can go ahead and we can chuck Isolde on this one for now. Oh, it's on a matter creation 1. It's not what we want. We want matter creation 5. So let's stop it. Creation 5. 2 days. There we go. Repair bay unlocked. Done. Repairs cost even less. It's totally worth it. It's nothing but material for us to get this to be cheaper. And it's making it cheaper for us to use dark matter to repair our ships. This is actually really important for us to grab. Alright. How many days left? 18 days. 17 days. Okay, we still have some time. Mission unlocked. Technical Giant. Research 20 techs. Nice. Do this out. Keep at it. Reduce repairs by 40%. Our academy task is done. We now have an officer we can choose. Perfect. What is this? Stealth. I haven't seen that one before. Anyway, well, we already have an inventor, so we don't need another one. We either want Song or Ibrahim. Push any sensors offline, weakness weapons. Let's try the reroll button. Never used it before. Alright, so it rerolls all of them. I see, okay. We did just lose stealth, that's fine. Tear gas, bridge shot, dimensional flashbang, fire at will, and into the fray. That's pretty darn good. That's a good setup. Spin maneuver, nano restoration, field, stasis lock, and solar. That's also really good. These are unlockable, so he doesn't start with them, but he can get them. Same with her. Or they can get the counselor abilities. Those look like these actually swap out too. That's quite nice. Let's do another reroll. She kept the exact same abilities, she just changed her name. There's no change here at all. Everything is the same, just changed her name. Okay, I see. I think we'll go for this guy. This gal. Ninyati. Yeah? Would like Cloak to be available sooner if we can, though. On the ship, at least. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Let's do all of our rerolls. Why not? Why not? Genevieve has literally the same abilities. Okay. And Junseo. Junseo. I like that. That's a great name. Ben Spacetime, Siphon, holy moly, atomic warp structure, and adaptive field. And we don't need another one of these chaos theory guys. It's pretty good, actually. Proficiency in panic. Weakness to vulnerable, so you take more damage more often. You can take Jinseo, honestly. Like, this is great. Ben Spacetime and Siphon Dark Matter, as well as Atomic Warp Structure, is ones that can be unlocked, because we don't need a Chaos Theorist in the Prestige. The Ablative Field being far back here, it sucks a little bit, but that's fine. The ship can compensate for that. Let's get Junseo in here. And we need to do... Oh, we have to wait till 13 for the next one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we've got a battle group of 2. It's unfortunate, but I think it's going to be the way it's just going to be, sadly. Not much we can do there. How long until the archers, the ranger is a day out, so I'm not going to start a new task here. You can just twiddle your thumbs for a second, you'll be fine. Alright, Ranger class starship is ready for active duty. Alright, Tally, get in there. Massive. Which means we now jump back down to the Archer, which is using Adrenal Glands 1. I think we have a higher level Adrenal Gland, don't we? Adrenal Glands 1? No, only 1? Really? Trip speed. Increases aim, but since it's often immobilization is higher, damage. I'd rather damage on you, because you're a big damage guy. Let's go ahead and get a Chaos aorta here. Plus 16.26 damage. I think this is just going to be better for you. Wait, we can equip 2? You can equip 2. You can't equip 2 of the same. Bomber. Okay. Then yeah, we want aim as well. Well, we also want aim. Okay, nice. Which means I actually need to go and add another one here. We can add the lower tier one, right? So we can do a tier 2 and a tier 1. Holy moly, that's crazy. We could add tier 2 if we wanted. Otherwise, we can get some speed, aim, or damage. We're gonna go damage on you. Sensors off is not a big deal. Hull breach I'm still not worried about. Vulnerable, that is a little unfortunate, but it's not that bad. Weapon disruption, actually weapon disruption is bad. Oh, the vulnerable is from the other one, huh? Yeah, it is, okay. But it's doubling up, no, they aren't doubling up at all, that's fine. All right, we'll do that. And for the Witch, on the other hand, we are going to go ahead and take the Drone 2. I thought we had Drone 3s. We've been picking up. We'll take a Drone 2 for emergency healing. I think we'll go for Bowels. For evasion. I think it's more important for you. +4 evasion. But it does hurt your vulnerability chance. Oh, we only have 1 tier 3. Okay. We'll do that. Perfect. Okay. Alright, then we'll go here, and we're going to remove you, and remove you, and remove you. The Archer will now be piloted by Barry. The Sorcerer will now be piloted by Katie. And the Crusader will now be piloted by Lillian. The Marksman is going to be piloted by... Oh, we don't have a new guy yet for it. The Disciple is going to be piloted by Junseo, and the Knight is going to be piloted by Zolf. Alright, so at least we've got it set up so we can do a couple extra fleets now, so that's good. We can actually set up some fleets here. So if we jump out, we go here. The main battle fleet. Remove this ship. Gonna have the Witch. And it's gonna have the Ranger. Bringing them up for the main battle fleet. Meanwhile, the Scout fleet, on the other hand, which will now be the Halcyon Auxiliary Fleet. Remove. It's instead going to be made up of Lillian, Katie, Barry, and the taxi fleet. We're just going to get rid of the taxi fleet. We've got no need for a taxi fleet anymore. So we've got the main battle fleet, we have the auxiliary battle fleets, the auxiliary fleet, and we need a third fleet, and this is going to be the, what are we going to call this? Well, what's our baby fleet going to be? What do we want to call them? Colony fleet? The Halcyon Colony Fleet. The Halcyon Colony Fleet is going to be guys that jump around and just do repairs and upgrades and stuff on the colony. That's gonna be it. Perfect. We now have that set. So those are all up and running here. Day out on the replicators and whatnot, that's fine, doesn't matter. We need to go and start defending our territory. We need to send out the colony fleets. And the secondary fleet can go and deal with these problems. So we're going to start sending everyone out and about. What are we facing here? Standard tier 2s. Tier 1, tier 2. Oh boy. And a tier 3 team. Okay. We're going to go and clear out the ones that have been waiting for a while first. We're going to send out the main battle fleet. Yeah, that's fine. Send them anyway. We're going to send to this location. Barracks, matter, repair bay. We'll wait for the repair bay thing to be finished. We'll send out the next one. The Fleet of Doom. The fleet that is doomed. Our baby fleet. Alright, let's go and edit these setups here. So I think I don't want... Oh wait, is polarity just a default thing that we have from... Oh, it is. Okay, so we have polarity regardless. So we'll drop brace because we have polarity, that's fine. Instant repair is for self only. We don't need it because we have tune-up. The tune-up isn't as strong. But this means we have one option here. So we can go for Eruption for all enemies, Warm Up 2, Cooldown 4, Panic to all. Decent amount of damage, actually. Quite a bit of damage there. Or we can go for Release the Mines. Same cooldown and warm-up time, less damage, but exploits engines down versus crew panic. We already have the flak barrage just taking advantage of the engines down, so let's go for the eruption instead. Meanwhile, what is this? Void Spatter. Crew Panic and Void Spatter is added. Okay. So it's less damage than the Disruptor Beam. But it's the same kind of effect. And it has damage over time as well, so we'll drop that one instead. I still would like the field, though. This does a lot more damage over time. And torture. Not what we rely on for it, though. So let's drop that. And while Systems Overload is really good, we have the Solar Flare already. 150 to 311. 150 to 311. The chance of knocking out our own sensors, but otherwise it just does more damage. So we're going to drop this one. Exploits Hull Breach. But we have another one that exploits Hull Breach and causes panic already. So yeah, just put Torture back on. Alright, cool. And then finally, let's see here. Bullseye's good. This one does, Disabling Strike does more damage. Cooldown 2, cooldown 3 on Focus Beam. This exploits sensors offline though. So it has potential to do even more. Versus you, all enemies. Inflicts weapon disruption. Ooh, the all enemies is pretty good. Oh my goodness, cooldown 7 rounds. Jeez. Strafing run, all enemies. Inflicts engines down on all enemies. Now we're talking. Okay, hold on a second. That's huge. You versus Bullseye. Bullseye has more damage. Single target versus all targets. It's a lot of all target abilities. Do we want Focus Beam or do we want Disabling Strike? The crew was excited until they found out that it was a printing error on the ship, and it's called the Fleet of Doomed. Fleet of the Doomed, not Fleet of Doom. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be our first time out in space. We're actually gonna go ahead and be in the Fleet of Doom. I feel so honored. No, this is the Fleet of the Doom. What? Can I request a transfer? No, too late. Too late, you've already got your crew quarters assigned. Good luck. Disabling strike, I think we're gonna take over it. It does more upfront damage. I mean, the exploding's really good. We can bounce back and forth between these two, so we'll drop this one. Harass when enemy exploits the offline sensors. I think we'll just go ahead and we'll grab Missile Swarm. And all enemies' ability that inflicts is pretty darn good. Even though it has a long cooldown, it's something we can take advantage of with other ships. For example, this one exploits the weapons offline, but this means we now need to go and remove this one, which we were going to focus on Panic. And instead we're going to go back to Release Mines, which exploits engines down, now that we have an engines down ability. Right? We knock out all their engines, we then exploit all of the engines being down. Massive. Alright, so we've got stronger synergy setup now. The team should be crushing it here. We're playing in a no weapon disruption territory. Well, there you go. The first time that something went wrong is that everyone's uniforms were red and only red. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. Why are we all red shirts? Alright. Shields up. Meditation on. Would be nice if I could rearrange where some of these buttons are, but that's fine. We are going to into the fray. I mean, they're all smashers, so we'll just go ahead and hit this young one, I guess. We shall go for a supercharged polarity. Try and pull some threat. Taunting. That's not pulling threat at all. Okay, a little bit there, but not much. We're going to go for armor up. Passive heals. Damage mitigation online. We're going to fire at will. Knock down his engines. Increase our damage output. Potential. Broadside salvo. Big hits. Good. Let's go ahead and we can exploit and clear. As long as we roll big. Big damage. Nice. There. Oh yeah, these tier 3 ships are really putting in the work here. Alright. Get him with a strafing run. Oh, resisted. One of them at least had to go down. This is good. Black Barrage. Oh, we use the targeted one instead of the release the mines because only one of them had it on him. So using the targeting one, the main targeted one, just to do more damage up front. Knock out sensors. Black Barrage to clear. Bowling ball inbound. Double evade, one hit, not too bad. Go ahead and inflict panic. Nicely done. Storm's not required. Let's go ahead and just knock out engines. And with the end of the turn order, amazing. Let's go and lock them down too. Not effective, unfortunately. And should be able to take him out with the Barrage. Cleared. Alright, tier 3 is really coming in. That's big damage right there. Some big damage. Alright, saved him. Ooh, damage resistance versus the Chruul. That's amazing. Alright. Definitely a fan of that. Anything we need to repair, rebuild? Nope. Alright, we shall move the main battle fleet up here. To the next. Perfect, repairs are done. With repairs done, that is it. Reducing repairs down 50% is pretty good. We're not going to do that, though. Instead, we're going to go ahead and send out the team. Before we do, though, we need to upgrade Barry. Barry's got 3 points to level up here. Barry can either go tactical for keep right-clicking. I can go tactical for bridge shot, or oops, ooh, evasion's nice, or guard ally. And then rev up. Dimensional flashbang, fire at will, into threat. I think it's more critical for you to go on the top route here. Point blank shot on ground or more evasion. Evasion's gonna be more critical here. Sabotage. Suicide run's good though. Big damage. Knock down enemy ship and exploits vulnerable. Wow. We'll grab that later. For now, let's go for the advanced piloting. Let's get the evasion up. Don't get hit. Don't take damage. Improve some weapon supercharge. Kamikaze abilities. Take that back. Let's go get the suicide run. Let's get risk assessment online instead. Start moving up here because getting the bonus speed is going to be nice. Acts more. You get to act in combat more often. You're a chaos theorist. Let's sort you out later. We don't need to level you up right now. You two can chill out here. Let's go get your levels up too. All right, let's go ahead. Let's send out the team. And then we'll go ahead and sort out the last two. We need to get to level 13 if we're going to get another one in here. And we need to start building another round of tier 3 ships, I think. Material, dark matter is what we really need. Cat Eye. We are going to send the colony ship out. This one. You're in the middle of production, it's fine. Put you on that. And we need to go and defend this. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to send the auxiliary fleet. So no one's going to be hanging out at home. Everyone's got to go. We've got to go. All right, let's actually, in that case, let's go level us up. EMP overcharge. All enemies, 50% damage, once per mission, full disabled. That's amazing. Definitely take that. River bomb and increase speed by 10%. Activate nano repair. No, the increasing speed's pretty huge. Or we can get you broadside. Oh my goodness! Stop right clicking. Like left click to confirm, right click to not. Repair drone overdrive. That's pretty good. Ramming speed and self tune up. No, that's too good. Chaos theory is pretty good. But we're gonna have him focus on this. All right, Junseo, we need you to level up here. We'll go ahead and we'll grab these for sure. Chaos theory. So you're gonna be with Zulf. We could have you do chaos theory, stasis lock, spin maneuver, solar flare. Man, that lineup is really good too. All right, so we'll have a tactical officer do the prestige class on this for this group, for this battle group. Unlocks atomic structure warp. That's pretty darn good. We like that. That's good power. Unlocks delayed recovery ground power and increases speed on a ship. Blade of armor and just a little bit better stuff. Resists debilitating ship combat statuses. More mass paranoia. Bend space time. That's the one we want. That quickens things. That's good. Drop isotope. Got 5 points, so we can get that. Anything else we want? Improves aim and damage to science ships. Dang, that's really good. Warp and base damage up as well. Ooh, Siphon Dark Matter. Okay, perfect. Well, that's easy. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab Time Manipulation. We're going to grab Force Theory, which unlocks hazardous materials, so we get drop isotopes, which then unlocks the space-time curvature. And after that, instead of going over here to grab Ablative Field 2 and the like, we're instead going to jump over here for the Siphon Dark Matter ability. For some passive health regen. Like that, we're all out. Alright, perfect. He shouldn't get into combat anytime soon, ideally, but if there are any Chruul groups of tier 1s, we can go ahead and send them on that fight, I guess. Or like all tier 1s, because it's only 2 ships. Let's get moving. Combat time! This one's fully set up, we don't need to change anything here for these guys. We're going to start off with the armor, because they're all little damaged, so just go ahead and fill in the health bars. We'll get the defensive field online, effective field up next. Let's go and take out the chipper, the clipper. Take that clipper down with the broadside salvo. We're not going to pull aggro on this guy, we're just going to blast him out immediately, just clear him. Just take him off the field. Enrage! Okay, and we'll get that protective field online. Perfect. We're going to go do a focus beam to knock out his weapons, because this is the biggest damage dealer of the party. I'll make him vulnerable, so we can go ahead and start taking advantage of that. Nicely dodged, that's what we're talking about. And we're going to go ahead and solar flare. Okay, we can now bullseye to clear, move to the next. Oh my, 1,233 damage, good gods. Holy jeez. Alright, we'll do a deconstruct. Oh my god, we're doing so much damage now, it's insane. It's these tier 2s. I guess it makes sense, they're all tier 2s. Alright, we'll warp structure, taking advantage of the hull breach. Oh my gracious. Knock down engines. Take advantage of the Black Barrage. Ah! 35 left, Incisor Beam. Taken down. Nice. Cleared. Morale back up. Do we need anything here? Nope. Good. Where's he going? He's going here. Let's go ahead and get the Halcyon main battle fleet. Redirected there. Go and clear that guy out. Alright, straight. What is this? Corneus. Science ship. Brood pods, Chaos Field. Oof. Chaos Field's brutal. It's a tier 3 ship, no wonder. Tier 3, and tier 2. Alright, let's jump in. Let's take out that. Let's take out the gas first. We're gonna armor up first here. No engines down, sadly. We'll have to focus on something else. We'll focus on weapon disruption instead. Gassed. We are going to pull aggro. These guys are going to do a lot of damage since they're tier 3s. Let's pull some threat. Good. Oh, dodge it, please. Good. Okay, it's fine. We shall get the armor online. Last round that we can before we have to go back to the station. Nope, we're not going to do knocking them down. Instead, we're going to take out your weapons. Not effective. Ooh, 60%, okay. The broadside salvo. Hull breach is the main thing for these guys, so we can get some big damage off of that. Warp atomic structure should clear him. Good, he's pulling all the attacks, that's huge. That's what we want. Okay, warp atomic structure. Go for a clear. So close! Now just bullseye him down. Perfect. Okay, let's go for a... Exploits engines down, exploits engines down. Let's just go and inflict vulnerable on this guy. Ancient distortion. All of our weapons got hit. Wow. Yikes. Not ideal. Alright, we'll go for a void splatter then. What the... What are we throwing him? Like barrels? What was that? Those barrels were like the size of the ship. What? I'm assuming they're like barrels of like goop or something? I don't know what that was. That was crazy. I'll go for a missile swarm. Knock out the weapons. You knock out our weapons, we knock out yours. Perfect. We're going to do a quick tune-up. Remove those debuffs. Do we want to keep crew panic? No, let's split the weapons offline. There we go. Nicely dodged. Alright, portal rip. He's still vulnerable. Doesn't have engines down or anything. Let's go ahead and let's make a hull breach so we can use the atomic warp on him. Ooh, not effective. Alright. We'll at least keep the crew panic up. For a chance for him to do something silly. Bullseye's been knocked offline. That's unfortunate. That's what I wanted to use this turn too. Alright. Knock out weapons again. Silver player. Got his chance to hit us. Good. We're taking too many hits here. We are all about to die, actually. So you go ahead and heal him. This is actually, like, really bad. Bullseye, we can clear this guy. 1,005 damage. Holy moly. Alright. Nano Restoration Field. That'll at least get us all back up to some health, so we're at a critical. Into the fray. Another targeted heal. Yeah, we're just gonna do another targeted heal here. There we go. Essentially full. Stasis to try and slow him down if we can. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Big disable. What is this? Engines down. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, look at this resistance. They should just say it just popped up, but hull breach 100% and engines down? Jeez. Alright, we'll knock out weapons. Good. Make vulnerable. There we go. Let's put up a field for defensive here. Defensive field. Go for a bridge shot. I don't want to take out the vulnerable yet, because it is increasing our damage by 20% on him. Oh, we can take him out. I didn't think we could do it otherwise. Ooh, Chitness Injections 3, nice. As well as the drone rate, huge. Nearly 800 dark matter as well, it's great. Alright. Talia leveled up to 11, dang. That's really good. This is still fully upgraded, perfect. Oop, that was weird. Alright. So with this team, we're going to send them home, and then we're going to take out the Alpha portal here. You guys head home. Lillian's made it to Alpha Volantis. And they just want to, they'll just stick around. Cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and get some upgrades on these guys real quick. Just get that set. Meanwhile, Commander, we found a dark matter extractor that's empty and offline. Beam down to the extractor. Oh! Okay. Alright. Wait, Junseo. Oh, that's right. We don't have a third person. It's just Junseo and Zulf. I'm gonna be careful here. And a cadet. These guys have hundreds of health. Oh, this can actually be pretty bad. Single only delayed recovery. Isotope. All enemies end up getting afflicted. I can't remember what afflicted does. We almost never use it. Inflicts afflicted. All right, we'll do drop isotope. Acid vomit. That's not good. Okay, it reduces their damage output. That's good. That's good to do. All allies gets a nano shield. Increasing damage resistance by 25%. That's kind of huge. We definitely need that. So their damage output's down 25%, and our damage taken is down 25%, so that'll help. Inflicts confused. Perfect. Let's go take this guy out here first. Let's take out this larva. Oh, this cadet. Oh, this cadet! Poor cadet. Here, take this medicine. Don't you die on me, cadet. You're a great bullet sponge. 7 damage? Wow, that's quite nice. We'll go for the goo. Get him with the goo. Not really effective, but we got some damage over time. Alright, we're taking almost no damage here. It's great. Bonk. Inflicts confused, inflicts afflicted. Blade healing. The irradiation beam then. It's fine. Mind toss. Oh, electrocute. Exploits blinded. Not really that helpful for us, so we'll just go for this one. Electrocute. Damage over time might be able to take him. 16th round. 50 rounds. Ah, they went for a heal. Okay. Inflicts confused. Get him. Alright, the cadet looks like the cadet's gonna survive here. Close call though. Poor cadet. Man, they keep healing. Uh-oh. Oh, cadet, no! Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Inflicts shocked. I'll go for this one. It's got less health. Take him out. Psychic blast. Psionic blast. Alright, neural spike for confusion. Perfect, knocks down that evasion. Knock down his damage output. Stun him. Or slow him down, rather. We can take him out. Alright. This cadet actually managed to survive. I can't believe it. Crazy. Done. Alright. We managed to get 63 cases of dark matter successfully from that. Excellent. However, we can go ahead and turn this bad boy back online. Zolf, go ahead and get to work on that. So we'll have these two focus on increasing our economy again. Commander, our fleet has encountered a number of Federation vessels fleeing the Chruul invasion. We offered them safety, but they refused the offer. Oh, it's just a little shuttle guy. Want to join us? The refugee flotilla informs your fleet of their intentions to flee Federation space and set up a better, more charitable, and less just society, different sector. Threaten to fire upon them? We'll just give them some fuel. We've got a lot of fuel. Why not? The Utopianist fleet thanks you for your donation, and immediately a pirate fleet launches itself out of hiding and ambushes your fleet. It was a ruse all along. How dare you! Independent bands of space pirates. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this wild group of them. They're tier 3s too. These all tactical ships? They are. They're all tactical ships. Alright. In we go, I guess. Oh! My goodness. Immediate shot. Alright, we start up. Okay. Shields up. We're missing a lot of our abilities, sadly. So, a lot of our, like, healing abilities and the like. So this can actually be a pretty tough fight here. We're gonna take out this Wyvern Mark II first, though. Should be the easiest to clear. Do we want to pull aggro? Yeah, I should pull the threat. Get them to attack us. Ooh! Oh! Alright, good. Do we go for ablative? Can't get big heals up until later. Let's get that ablative field online. It's diminishing returns on the damage reduction, but right now it's a lot of damage. Go for the Wyvern? Not effective. Engines down. Yeah, not very effective at all, huh? What about vulnerable? Can we do vulnerable? Yeah, vulnerable's good. Brute panic is what we need to do, though. Okay. So we'll do broadside salvo instead. Get that whole breach. Not good. Very not good. Ship disabled. Right, we aren't taking that much damage right now, which is good. All right, let's get the nano recovery field online and our restoration field. Them heals going. Let's go and knock out all their weapons. Huge. Reducing damage by 25%. Good. He's gone. We'll jump in with a torture, start getting some damage over time on this guy, and exploit the weapons down. 200 damage, pretty good. Good heals. Oh! Oh! Quick! Tune up! Quick tune up! Holy moly! Knockout sensors. We need to get the shield field back online here. Let's knock down engines. Alright, you're fine. Good. Drone swarm. Get some big damage over time on them. Come on. Oh, it's a lot of damage coming in. 678. Hang on tight. Alright, protective field online. 25% damage reduction. It's good. We still have one more round of healing here. Another 300 health. We might have to start using the Omega drones to get the last minute heals here. Let's go ahead and... Can't quite warp this guy down. The Sizer Beam's not going to be able to do it either, but at least we get close enough that the damage over time should take him. Yeah. Because the 406 from that dot wasn't going to be enough. He's already got engines down right now. Let's go and knock out weapons. Bridge shot. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and chuck a void splatter on him. There we go, good. You should be able to clear him out with a... Oh my goodness, you can almost do 1,000 damage with this sucker. Jeez. Black Barrage, 909. Now we're talking. Alright, cleared. Pirates down. Do we get our 100 fuel back? Got a Smoke Expeller 3. Good. Vulnerability resistance up 60%. How many rounds is this again? End of the fight. Remember right. Alright, morale's gone up. Oh, nice. Isolde is level to level 11. Excellent. We sift through the wreckage. Your fleet is unable to recover anything of note. Ah! 100 fuel. What are we gonna do? It's fine. It's only 100 fuel. It's not that big of a deal. All right. Talia. Talicia. Tally. What are we getting? We're unlocking microaggressions. Reduce damage output of all enemies by 15%, or this must take effect immediately and cost no time. That's pretty good. Or, more importantly, we upgrade your Into the Fray for an extra 25% damage output, which is huge. Definitely need that. We're using that at the start of every single fight. Oh, you actually have one more skill point. Okay, I might also get this one. We'll get that too. Sure. All right, now we have to level 12. We literally can only buy crowd control. It's locked up everything else. We have to get crowd control next. Isolde, what did you get? You've unlocked the power of Salvage Harpoon. Huge. Oh, right click and left click. Huge. Otherwise, we can upgrade Broadside Salvo to a tier 3. 25% more damage on that thing. I think there's a lot of damage right now. With some ship speed and increase your smoke out. I don't know if we need Salvage Harpoon right now. Let's go for Broadside Salvo. 25% increased damage to this thing is going to be crazy. Because Broadside Salvo currently is doing 150% of damage output. It's 175. Massive. Oh, we actually have an extra skill. Okay, well, never mind. I've done that twice now. Alright, send the team back. Commander, satellite drone has been installed. Let's go ahead and upgrade capacity. Oh, not by William. We can get Barry on this one. Upgrade capacity, dropped off materials, we've landed. Alright, we're going to go ahead and send out the main battle fleet. Man, the Paladin's taking a lot of damage. These are all tier 2s, right? Yeah, we don't need a heal. It's fine. We can just jump in. I still want to save what we have. We're gonna do some big purchases soon. We'll start building a new round of ships in a moment here. Successfully upgraded to maximum stuffs. Excellent. And we're gonna go ahead and increase generation. Let's get more crew coming in too. Battle time. Engage! We're closing this portal one way or another. Shields up. 25% damage mitigation, let's go. 10% evasion and 20% aim? Yep, 10% evasion, 20% aim. Plus, Into the Fray, rank 2. Let's hit this ghast. Rank 2. Wow, rank 2 actually increased. Wow! I thought it was only going to increase damage output by 25%. It not only increases damage output by 25%, but increases the upgraded boost here, the buff, by 10% across the board. 10% more aim, 10% more max and min damage. 35 from 25 before. That was a huge upgrade. I'm very glad we grabbed that. We also have Salvage Harpoon now, which is actually pretty good. Because it inflicts vulnerable. Which means we can actually look at, and its damage isn't that far off from disable countermeasures. And it has a damage over time, so it actually does that. Does this do a damage over time on top of Hull Breach? No, it's the same. Okay, so we can drop countermeasures and grab something else. We can grab a different ability. Very cool. We're gonna go ahead and try and pull everyone's attack onto you, though. It's gonna hurt a lot, but you'll be fine. I believe in you. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and get the armor online. Adaptive armor gives us healing and 10% damage mitigation. Let's go ahead and jump in with a crippling shot to knock out their engines. Resisted. Really, with engines down, chance of... Okay. 0% boost. We'll get him with the broadside that we just upgraded. Oh, he just healed him. I was going to say that the breach is going to clear him, but nope, never mind. We don't really need any other healing right now, so let's go knock out the sensors of this young ghast here. He's not going next. This young ghast isn't going until here. So we can go ahead and take him out with a bridge shot. Bonk. And let's go ahead and grab a harpoon on the ghast here. Big harpoon damage. Nice. Okay, weapon disruption is annoying, but not too bad. We'll take advantage, because the thing is, the salvage harpoon gives us a hull breach, which we can take advantage of from the sorcerer here with Arium, and it also makes vulnerable, so we can go ahead and use bullseye with Tally. So that salvage harpoon is huge for our setup here. Very, very massive. So we can come with a bullseye for almost 900 to 1,378 damage. Wow! We got on a low end there, 969 for that. That's crazy. Cooldown 4 turns. That's not bad at all. Disable countermeasures so we can get a bullseye next turn. Bullseye, I think it has a 1 turn cooldown. No, it has a 0 cooldown, so we can just jump on that immediately. We'll go for a stasis to try and keep him low on the turn order here, and we should be able to just pick him off at our leisure. Gracious, we can almost kill him with a shot. Oh my god! 1,160 damage. Just take him out with the incisor beam. Just some last minute surgery here. Cleared. Holy moly. Battle 1. Fuel Bowels 2. Evasion plus 4. That's fine, we'll skip that. Commander, it seems the portal is down. Morale is plus 2. And Arium is leveled up to 11. Huge. 2 skill points. That's what we're talking about. So unlocks, we finally have Siphon Dark Matter Mark 1. Nice. I think we were going to go for the improving battle stems, if I remember right. Spin move, small amount of boost to speed. No, increase to tactical ships is what we wanted. 10% tactical ship increase, and also increases your just basic attributes. That's what we wanted to get. Nice. Alright. With that done, you're heading home. Commander, we successfully upgraded the daily generation of Chruul. This is now fully upgraded. Now, unfortunately, there's no easy way for us to tell which of these guys lost the automated ship thing. It'll pop up once they end up getting full on inventory, so we're just going to let it be for now. We're going to go ahead and we're going to send the auxiliary fleet over here. Dark Matter Station's back online. Go ahead and deploy the satellite. Just get this economy in the system up as much as we can. Oh, nice. No combat or anything. There's just they just wanted to talk to us. All right, we'll get this set up too. Go ahead and get this satellite online. When we get the team back here, we can actually do a quick satellite run before we grab this spire, I think. Let's go do some quick upgrades here using our elite team. First things first, we're going to go ahead and get Isolde working on this. Right, you're the fastest one on this? Yeah, you are. Another 5 satellites, just make sure we have plenty, right? Increased travel speed. It's 13. We can't do that yet. Foundry, we don't need anything in Foundry, right? Smoke cellar. Armor, we don't care about any of that. We are playing with the Witch. So let's go ahead and let's get the Witch upgraded here. Which one do you want to do first? Hull and speed or damage evasion? Hull and speed. We need more health on you. To work on that. And lastly, what do we need to work on? Can we do anything in officers? Get more XP? Those require higher levels for those. So we can get more experience. It's good. Otherwise, I can have you work on passive healing, which I don't think is too important for us to do right now. And we have so much fuel, it's laughable. It's literally ridiculous. Alright, yeah, let's go on this increased rate at which we get experience then. Like, estimated time 50 days, you mean 7? I don't think we can ever have that just happen passively on its own. It would be kind of nice if we could do them without a... Maybe we can do it without an officer, I'm just crazy. No, you need an officer. It's weird that it gives an estimate of such a huge number, and then it just isn't that ever. Alright, satellite online. Not Zulf. Get Junseo on it. Good. Junseo's really fast. Junseo, get this one done too. 2+2 dark matter per day. Alright, this is now done. Satellite online. Go ahead and more crew. Hangar upgrade is done on the Witch. So let's get the last one here on the Witch. The damage and evasion 10% in 5. Work. Maximum capacity on Rigel. Last one. I think that was all we needed here. Yep, that's now fully upgraded. Let's send you to another place of note. So we've gotten all of the pulsars here. So there's no place else that we can get dark matter from. So I guess we'll focus on material, and then I think that's kind of it. I don't know if we really need to go and get the others. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? There's only 9 more locations for us to go and hook up, I guess. Oh, maybe 10. I think I might have missed that one. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll send the auxiliary fleet here. No, that's not the auxiliary fleet. We'll go ahead and send the colony fleet here. See if we can get this asteroid one online. Looks like it's offline right now. But we can go ahead and we can hook it up. Bring crew in. Build 5 more. No, I don't think we need any more. I mean, having some spare would be nice. I don't think we actually need any more. So we'll just acknowledge. We'll go back to the space station. We'll find a task for you. This is the only thing we can do here. We could get a flower online. We don't need a flower. Man, look at all these. Interesting. So you don't have to do one into the other, We can just skip through it. Huh. Oh, dark matter efficiency. Look at that. Just building off into space. Okay. Getting a little crowded in here. The research area. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the rest of our... I don't know what to do with the rest of the station. I feel like there's not enough buildings for me to do stuff with. I don't know. All right, we'll just have her work on building more material then. We can always use more materials and the like. We can find a use for it later. The crew's been upgraded. It is now fully upgraded. All right, and this is the auxiliary fleet. So we're going to send the auxiliary fleet down here. Get them on it. Hangar upgrade done. Now we need to go and upgrade the Ranger. Speed evasion, aim damage first. Oof. It's gonna take you 7 days to do it. That's fine. No, it's not fine. That's a ridiculous amount of time. You're done in 4 days. That's fine then. You can do it in 2, but it's essentially the same amount of time because she's already on another task. So we'll get you started on... Well, not the assassin. Oops. The Ranger. Yeah, the Ranger. Go on that. Okay. That goes by. Need contact with this. Oh, it's already online. Perfect. So we don't have to get it set up. We can just immediately get this thing locked in. And building. Oh, all right. It's just split. We need to get going. This mine's just been rebuilt. You are definitely not going to be intercepting any of these guys. What do we have? Tier 3. Oh, boy. Tier 3. Oh, boy. Tier 2. And with 1 Tier 3 coming here. Okay. Alright, we're just going to say understood for a second. We can take the morale hit and the damage for a second here. Satellites online. Oh, not this one. This one. Increase capacity. We can wait a minute while we try and finish the projects we currently have. Electron's been deployed. Increase capacity. Commander maximum capacities are done. Just upgrading these so fast. It says a day. It's not even taking a day. Alright, we got distress signals online. Alright, so let's go to the ship. A day, just barely off. Let's just get that finished. Alright, there we go. Acknowledged. We've taken enough of a beating. Let's get in here with the main battle fleet. So unfortunately, we're not going to finish the Stalker upgrade for the Ranger, but it is what it is. Just what it's going to be. Launch the team. We want to get there before our drone shows up, so we don't end up losing the drones. Alright, we were just talking about how with the Harpoon, we no longer actually need the disable countermeasures. So we can drop that off and grab this one instead. Erupt. Or we can take instant repairs if we think we're getting hit more often. Stealth only. We'll take Eruption. Alright, we're going to start off with the field. Big damage reduction. Their evasion and aim. Go for a... Ooh. Let's go for this guy. Let's take him out. He's going to be hitting us with some pretty crazy things. Hull breach and vulnerable. No, we can just hull breach with the salvo 3. Broadside salvo 3. 986, good. Okay. Vulnerable, we add some threat. Not enough, apparently. Armor up. Adaptive armor. Let's go. Oh! That was very bad. That hurt a lot. Yikes. Knock out engines. There's a potential to clear. There it is. Good. Everything else is fine here. Let's go ahead and disable this guy. There we go. Passive healing's working well. Let's go ahead and knock out weapons. Reducing damage by 25%. We're going to go ahead and hit him with Harpoon. Some big damage there. We can siphon for a little if we want to. Or we can take full advantage of this with the good old atomic structure warp. 560, nice. Healing's coming in very well. Let's go ahead and let's siphon this guy. I'll just start slowly healing us. Removes debuffs as well, which is good. We'll go ahead and get an eruption because they're both panicked. Nice, panic exploited. We're going to go for a bullseye to clear. Exploiting the vulnerability. Sensors, inflicts crew panic. Exploits weapons. Nice. That's fine. To go for the hull breach, engines down. Go for the hull breach. Deconstruct. Go for the bullseye. Sizer. Down he goes, and we have 49 health left on the ship. We're gonna have to turn back around. We gotta go and heal. Luckily, we immediately come back. There's no intercepting. We can't go another direction. We have to heal. Thank goodness. He's down there. Okay. So get back to get our ships back in line. And how much time do we have until this is a problem? 25 days? That's fine. 25 days for these. So we're actually going to spend our time, instead of clearing that, we're just going to keep upgrading and let things recover in the meantime, because we've already upgraded this one fully. Just don't have to worry about it. It's just under bombardment. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll jump down here to this planet with the auxiliary fleet. Once you're done there. Meanwhile, we'll need to go and get this one done. Oh! I missed something. Colonies being destroyed? Eek. Everywhere. They're masking the signal, but these things are coming. These things are relentless. Please send help. Commander, we've lost the signal. There may be other survivors on the surface, but we're risking the officers sent down there. So it must be this little outpost here that we got to with the tier 2 team. It is. Alright, we got this. We got this. Lillian, Barry, and Katie can take this turtle guy. We can clear him. Alright, we're going to start off immediately with a... Flicks exposed and blinded. Massive. Big. Bleeding, blinded, confused, bleeding. Wow, shrapnel grenade is to all of them, and the slice and dice is to a single enemy, which does the same amount of damage. Crazy. Slice and dice, not very effective. Inflict, exploits, inflicts. Wow, we do not have a lot of things that exploit over each other here. Get shocked. Cleared. Done. Jump in, slice them up. Done. Nice. All right. We managed to evacuate 66 survivors from the surface, Commander. They're very grateful. We should return to the starbase now. We shall do no such thing. And we shall instead reinstate this station. This colony back online. You get our economy up here. Fully upgraded, perfect. You can go to a fuel depot or planet. Next, we'll go to this planet. It's the furthest away. Us, Terra. We're not going to go to New Terra yet. We should probably send the main battle fleet over there and see if we can do anything with that. I'm assuming we can. We can at least go and get this this station online. Crabs ruined the location. There's nothing left here. That's okay. We'll just go and bring some crew in, get this online. Wow, we blasted through a lot of our crew. We used to have 1,000 crew. Not anymore. Wait, these guys aren't doing anything. That's not good. Upgrades. The Ranger. For tactical officer on it. We can blast that in no time. We'll get both of those done real quick here. Satellites don't want any of those. I think we're just going to have these guys make material and matter here. So we'll get on it. Alright, get on it. Let's keep making more stuff. We don't need any more of these. Upgrading this seems pretty trivial because we have so much fuel coming in anyway. We need to be a higher level for us to get the trans-warp drive improvements. We could upgrade the tier 2 ships. I don't see much of a reason for it. We are going to need to make another round of tier 3 soon, though. Alright. Refinery has been rebuilt. Good. Let's get that satellite drone deployed. Alright, hangar upgrade is done, as expected. We'll jump down to the Ranger, and this is the last one we need to upgrade here. There we go. We should probably make the other tier 3s, maybe? The other tier 3 ships, we do that instead. And then, the second team can use that, that setup. That could be cool. We'll have to get the other upgrades too, but they don't cost that much. Yeah, we get like the assassin, the conjurer, and the gallant in here. Gallant. Get them rolling. Tally, you're not doing anything. Tally, you might as well go pick up more crew while we're just chilling. You know what? We've got a lot of material. You could just train the green shirts to shoot better. This increases their ground combat skills. Sure. Get some basic training going here. What do we care about? Having them attack more often, having them have more health, having them be more evasive by 1? That's like nothing. Damage increased by 30%. That's probably what we care about most. They're surviving well enough as is, but if they do more damage, we can kill the things faster and they end up dying slower. Right? So that'll work. Time for you to head out. Have a good one. Yeah, take care, Chaos. Take care. When will the next stream be? Ideally Sunday. The goal is to stream on Sunday. We'll see if we can. Because again, I don't know when I'm getting back from being out of town Saturday. But hopefully we'll play on Sunday. And we'll play more of this on Sunday is the goal. Alright. Over here in the crab system, we'll go and set up the last thing, the refinery. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Another portal has opened up. That's not good. Right, acknowledge. So we went and did that. Damage training 101. All right, so we can continue up with these. Good. Deployed. Click on the thing. All right, done. Get you going there. There's no other things we need to do right now. Spire's the main thing we need to, like, we're supposed to be focusing on. Heat management. Increases cadets damage by 90%. Dang. This is pretty good. It would be faster if we use the Solda on it, but that's okay. Solda's just getting us more material right now, which is being used for these upgrades. So that's important. That's important. That's set. Almost done. This is not done. I think that was the last one for Crab. It was. All right. So next, we've got this guy and this guy left. This guy. Oh, we got a lot of these over here. Again, that one's gonna be last. Yeah, so we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 more locations for us to set up. Nice. Oh, we were supposed to send you. Send the colony fleet. Over there, perfect. There we go. How much time do we have before we're in trouble? We got 15 days to clear these. Still enough time. We'll send the big boys in a minute. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll send the auxiliary fleet here. The big boys, what are you guys working on right now? Okay, so when this next heat management training is done, we'll go and get them active again. Do the system. This place is going to be completely ravaged. That's fine. Get it online. All right, cadet barracks done. Do even more. Biowarfare training. 120%. All right, let's get down here with the main battle fleet. Get them off our lawn. The Paladin only healed a little. Wow, do we need to upgrade the healing rate? That doesn't make sense. We're only healing like 60-something per day. So we are going to need to go and upgrade the passive healing rate. We are going to repair everything here. It's just not worth not doing that. No distress signal broadcast. Assuming it's safe for the workers inside of already dead. Since the Chruul were organic, they likely have little use for fuel. We can send down an away team to the refinery to find some fuel. Perfect, let's do it. Beam them down. 2 leatherbacks, both young. We got these guys. It'll be easy. We crushed them last time. All right, let's go ahead and do a hazard zone. Hazard zone. Blam. Ooh, this one didn't get blinded. That's okay. We can then self-reckless. Inflicts, exploits, inflicts. Okay. Let's go for the shrapnel grenade. Inflicting bleed on all of them, ideally. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We can go and inflict again, or we're going to exploit blind while we go and use ghost pepper. There we go. We can get the ghost pepper down there. Turtle is resisting. Nicely evaded. Well done. We're going to go and inflict infusion. Probably clear this guy, honestly. 12 left. Okay. Point blank shot him. Exploding confusion. We'll go and get a toss of grenade here. Bonk. Gone. This team's just no problems on the ground. We took 0 damage during that fight. It's crazy. We retrieved 69 units of fuel safely. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get this remanned. Get station back online. Meanwhile, we need to go and clear out these guys that are attacking one of our colonies. Shields up. Protective field online. Rotation boost. What can't we do here? Disable. No ship disables here. All right, into the fray. We're going to take out this chopper here, because again, they do a lot of damage. I'm going to take him out. Let's go straight for Harpoon. We're going to try and rely on our evasion here. Not very effective. I don't know what he hit you with, but you took 0 damage. It's crazy. Spike. Huh. wonder why we took 0 damage. It's weird. Alright. Anyway, we'll exploit the hull breach with warp. Oh my good gracious, 690 damage? Dang, that was way more than I was expecting. Alright, let's just bullseye the guy. 1,059. Oh, moly, that's wild. Alright, we'll go for a broadside salvo. Tier 3, glad we upgraded that. Nicely evaded, very, very good. We're gonna jump in here with a stasis lock on you. It was a shot in the dark. What's the actual disable chance? Yeah, none. It was a shot in the dark. Anyway, we'll knock out weapons. Ooh, didn't get him though. Alright. Exploit crew panic. We don't have any panic to exploit right now. More ships, engines down. So we'll go ahead and we'll just give you a hull breach. Get that reset to full. Let's go ahead and let's get a siphon on the big boy. Just so we just passively heal while we go and continue to focus on him. Let's try and knock out engines. Strafe and run. Not effective, but effective. Okay. We'll do an atomic structure warp. Warp atomic structure. Blam. Right. Crew panic on both. Perfect. Eruption. That was good. Nicely evaded. Incisor beam to exploit the weapon disruption. We should be able to take out with a bridge shot next turn. We're taking a lot of damage, mind you. A lot of damage. We're gonna go straight and just harpoon this guy instead. And we're just gonna bridge shot this one down. We're gonna go and get the adaptive armor on. We weren't playing with the adaptive armor. I forgot to do it at the start of the run. That was a bit of a mistake. It should have been done at the beginning of battle. Yikes. It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll just go ahead and get him with a Black Barrage. We'll go ahead and get our shield back online here, because he's going to attack before we clear him. And we'll take him out with a bullseye. Oh, 860. Alright. Decent amount of damage on us, we'll be fine. Battle 1, Adrenaline Glands 2. Nice. Morale unlocked. Destroy 100 Chruul ships. Chruul and Unusual. That's the achievement we just got. Nice. Now we'll transfer that dark matter. Anything on the facility needs upgrades? No. Alright, we will send the main battle fleet home. Perfect, so we get the reset of everything. We're going to send the main battle fleet back over here. We are going to need a repair all. And then we'll have them jump up here, and then we'll jump onto the spire next. Alright, Fuel Depot is online. Let's go ahead and get this thing hooked up. The satellite. Alright, now the crew over here is online. This one hooked up as well. Straight into combat. Let's go. Alright. Time for battle. Vulnerable is not something we can really rely on. We're going to shields up first. This purple guy, mutant. Against tactical. This Hulkers is scary. We'll go for the Impaler first. Alright, 700 damage. Oh, hold on a second. 800 on that. Chaos cannons? Okay, never mind. We're going for the Elite Hulker. Standard type. Take him out first. He's got the highest damage potential. To the freight. He's also got the most health, sadly. Just take a bit for us to break through him. Ooh, okay. Hull breach at least. Ew, vile, gross. Let's go ahead and knock out sensors. Take advantage of the breach next turn. I did not get the sensors. Okay. Let's knock down his engines. There we go. Adaptive armor online. Nicely dodged. Good, we like to see it. I'll go for bridge shot. No, we're gonna go and knock out everyone's engines next. Not quite all of them. But it is enough for us to release the mines. Exploit the engines down. Woo, that was a really good dodge. Let's go ahead and warp last turn we can before the whole breach disappears. Nice. Quick panic. Okay, we're in critical. Not good. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get the Nano Restoration Field online. We're going to get a self-tune-up as well. Well, remove those debuffs. Big up front heal. We'll try and knock out weapons to reduce damage that's coming in. It's a lot of damage. It's pretty good. Do we want a Dark Matter Siphon? No, we're just going to get our shield back up. 25% damage reduction. Broadside Salvo, let's go. Big damage, please. There we go. Take him out with a bridge shot. Oh, that wasn't enough. Damage over time will take out the rest, though. I'll start moving to the next one. Take him out. Stun him. Okay. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Harpoon. Okay, down he goes. Vulnerable's not working because of the fluidic cloud, but we can at least get this set up so we can atomic warp. Warp atomic structure. 700 damage. Dang. Alright. Into the fray. Big damage, let's go. Nicely dodged. Hey, that was a good chunk of damage to us. That's not great. Alright, knock out his sensors. Beautifully done. Let's go for a... I don't have anything we can exploit, so let's go ahead and set up a hull breach. Takes him out in 2 turns if we don't hit him. We're gonna bullseye. If we don't take him, 9 health left. Oh my gods. Alright, that's fine. As I said, if we couldn't take him out, that's okay. We're gonna move over to the Impaler. He'll just break up in a minute here. Don't worry about it. It's not worth our time. Holy moly, I'm glad we got the Siphon on there for some heals, but that whole breach is 795 per turn. What? Knock out his engines. Black Barrage. Alright, there we go. Managed to clear him before that ticks. That is a lot of damage. Back to his 1,000 health. Nice. Wow, almost 1,000 dark matter. Pretty good. Alright, morale improved. We'll take the materials you have on hand. Triple check. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Excellent. Okay. We do need to send them home to go and reset some stuff. Commander, we got that satellite online. Another spire. Okay, we gotta get active on these spires right now. We gotta get on this on the spires right now. The scary thing is, where are these guys going? Oh, that's fine. That's not fine. Oh, no, that's fine. We're not there. Okay. Just don't want them to surprise show up where we're going. But we have to do mass cleanup. We're gonna get overrun soon here. Okay, so these guys are upgraded. So we're gonna finish these upgrades, send them home, and then get to work on fighting these guys. Dealing with tier 3s, dealing with mostly tier 2s and a tier 3. Dealing with tier 3s. Tier 3s are the big issue we have to deal with now. So, we've got a bunch of material and the like. So let's go back to the starbase. Let's go to, not here. Let's go to construction. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves an assassin online. Let's do it in order. We'll get a galleant. We're gonna get a conjurer. We're gonna get an assassin. We're gonna get those ships built up. Let's get going. Get another round of tier 3 ships so we can have the auxiliary fleet be ideally strong enough to be able to fight these guys too. This is getting crazy. We need to defend against the team that's coming in to attack us. Wait, where's the enemy fleet that was coming to hit us? Weird, I thought there was one. Alright, well, in that case, we're going to send the main battle fleet up here to go close this portal. Should be fine, he said anyway. Oh, good gracious, jeez. How scary is this? Tier 4s! Return home immediately. Oh, good gods. Oh, good gods. Okay. Who's this? You guys need to go home. Who's this? You guys finish this last one and then you go home too. Missions. Holy moly. Okay, show location. They're attacking here. Tier 4s, clear all. Current missions, 24 days. Alright, we need to hit these spires. We've got a problem. Alright, we are going to send this fleet. We are going to repair everything because we're dealing with tier 4s. Okay. Holy, we're on to tier 4 enemies. We haven't unlocked tier 3. Maybe we have to go and clear the spire to do that. Maybe we have to clear the spire to unlock tier 4 ships. Or maybe we never get tier 4 ships, I don't know. We have a round of tier 3 ships coming in to at least have the auxiliary fleet be capable of fighting as well as our main battle fleet. But we need to get moving. This is not good. We're getting very overwhelmed. Oh my good gracious. We're going to go take out the chopper since he's the quickest one to go and reduce the amount of damage coming in per turn. We're just going to clear him quickly, but we're going to have... I'm expecting... Oh, thank goodness for that dodge. I'm expecting some big damage here. I'm expecting some real big damage. So we're going to get the armor online. After armor first. Come on. Let's go. We're going to go for... not bridge shot. We want bullseye. Can that clear? Yeah, it can. 13, 14 damage. Nice. We're going to go for the shredder next. What does a shredder do? 1,000 damage on chaos cannons. Oh my gods. That's so much damage. Man, our aim is nuts right now. 200%. It's crazy. Yikes. Try and disable this guy. Turn him down in the turn order. Thank goodness we got that to go through. We're going to go and knock out weapons, reducing their damage output. We're going to go ahead and pull some aggro here. Get them to attack you instead of others. We're going to chuck a torture on them. We'll do an atomic warp next. We're just going to let that hull breach do a little extra damage here. Sensors. Uh-oh. It's not good. All right, we're going to need some healing. And a restoration field online. Bridge shot? Yeah, well, actually, no, not bridge shot. Nope. Strafing run. Knock out engines. Good. We jump in here at the broadside. Or flak barrage, rather. Which means we can now warp him out. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. And that's just one guy left. A harpoon him. Didn't make him vulnerable, but we at least got the breach. Inflicts. No. Exploit sensors. Okay, yeah. We'll just do a bridge shot. Shields up. I might be able to take him. And go big damage. Take out sensors. Go for big damage. Didn't take out the sensors, but we're getting the damage in. Focus beam. I'll do into the fray. Increase our damage output and aim on everyone else. More important. Black barrage for the big hits. 900 and change. Can we stun him again? Yes, we can. Alright. Warp atomic structure. Big hits. Nice. 500 and change. Bullseye. Clear. Alright. Not as bad as it could have been. That could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. Okay, so you land back here. We're going to send you here. Main battle fleet's getting into this. We're going to go and try and take out the spire. We're going to have our secondary, the auxiliary fleet go and try and take care of the other enemies. Do a full repair. Let's go take this thing out. Alright, how strong are you? Too strong. How strong are you? Too strong. How strong are you? A tier 4 and a tier 2. Tier 2s and 1 tier 3. I think we can clear it. It's the auxiliary fleet as it currently is. Wait 2 days, we can get a gallant. We can wait 2 days. Alright. The Chruul Spire guards rush out to meet you. Let's go. Alright, take out these guards. We're going to immediately start up with the armor again. I am worried. We are dealing with some crazy enemies at this point. Doing Into the Fray, we're going to take out the Impaler. Oh, I didn't put up our defensive structure option. This is not good. Alright. Let's try and pull aggro. We didn't do the battle meditation. For our extra 10% chance of dodging. Oh my goodness, a lot of damage. Shields up. Protected. Good. Meditation. Get that boost. Engines. It's not got engines. Good. Black Barrage. Good. Oh! Oh, not good. That's very bad. Who's next? He's next. We don't have any direct heals. We can use an Omega Drone. Let's do that. We'll get a Siphon up next. Next turn, we can get the Nano Restoration Field online. It has a 2-round cooldown, warm-up rather, so we have to wait. All right, do Weapon Disruption. Only affected 2. At least reduce damage incoming. All right, heals. There we go. Now we're talking. Broadside Salvo is not quite enough. Well, with the if we can get the Hull Breach. Did not get the Hull Breach, and they did Brood Pods. We don't have enough to clear them. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and siphon off this guy then. Get some more heals. We're gonna go for the bridge shot. Nice, there's the clear. Alright. Harpoon. Nice, we got the double effect. Excellent, that's what we're looking for. Good, good dodge, good. We're gonna pop in here with the Warp Atomic Structure. Big boost in damage, there we go. And then we can go for the Bullseye for the other one. Excellent. Then you can come in here for the Eruption to go and take advantage of the Crew Panic to clear and also damage this guy. Nice. Go for the Stasis, try and put him down in the turn order. Perfect, disabled, we got it. We're gonna jump in here and knock out his engines. Take out his sensors. Black Barrage to take advantage of engines. And then we will Focus Beam to exploit the lack of sensors for big damage. Huge. Perfect. Ooh, Adrenaline's 3. We also got a 3. Okay. Be good. Commander, we've located the Spire's central nervous system. We can teleport our officers aboard and sabotage the platform from inside. Board the Spire. Whoa, what was that? What is that? Little wormy guy. Elder versions. Blind is good against him. Shocked is good against him. Afflicted is good against him. They're not equivalent at all. Alright, 18, let's do this thing. Okay, alright. I'm starting off with some screams. We're immediately going to start off with the Blood Drive to give everyone a passive heal over time. Ooh, we resisted our own heal over time. That's awkward. Oh my goodness. Allie is nearly dead already. We're going to go and get afflicted on all of them to reduce their damage output. Smoke them out. It did not work. Oh no, it exploits afflicted, I guess. Jeez. That's it? Yeah, it exploits. I read that wrong. Alright. Transfusion's good, because we're confused. We're doing our own actions. That's not what we need. We need a heal. You don't have a heal. Afflicted and shocked. Afflict's blinded, which is good. We have to do the arc light. We need them to not be able to see. Only 2 of them were blinded. That's not good. Exploit's blinded. Haymaker, inflicts. We can't retreat. We might lose Tally here. Oh, this is not good. Exploiting blinded We can get a good decent amount of damage on him. We can go for shocked on all here with lightning ball. Don't hit. Good. He went for heal instead. Thank goodness for that. Emergency meds. Heal up. Good gracious. Stop dying, Tally. Stop it. All right. We're going to go ahead and get targeting assistance. A little bit of damage, but everyone gets a boost in damage output and aim. Oh, we're through panic. Makes us act on our own. You're almost dead, which is no good, but battle stims. I'm not gonna die. Organ failures, all enemies. We're gonna go for the psychic blast, and at least we can clear this guy. There's one less enemy we have to deal with. We can go for shrapnel, affected, inflicts blinded. Let's go for blinded on you. Reduce your chance to hit us. Right, fine. Battle stims. There we go. Increases our speed. So we act more often. Look at this. We act all the time now. Huge. Let's see. Exploits blinded. Toss that mine. Beautifully done. Inflicts blinded again. Get him with the phaser blast. Let's go ahead and inflict chaos. A little confusion. Not effective. But we can go ahead and take him out, and now he's blinded. All right. Well, there was a quick moment there where we almost lost Tally. That could have been really bad. Got a little bit of stuff. Achievement unlocked. The Belly of the Beast. Successfully clear a Chruul spire. Commander, our infiltration team reports they've succeeded in destroying the Chruul spire. However, it seems to have sent out some sort of distress signal just before it was obliterated. At least the spire will not send any more raiders at Halcyon 6. Morale plus 3. We got a little more material out of that. Now that we've researched the envirotech, we can send an away team to destroy the spire from within. Expect heavy resistance. Oh yeah, there was a lot of resistance. Look at how many ships there still are we have to clear. Crazy. Mission time, we still have plenty of mission time. These guys are going to land at some point. We'll have to deal with them, but for now it's fine. Everyone's home. You can be leveled. That's right, you can only learn crowd control. That's right, I completely forgot. That's the only thing you can learn. You're locked in on that. Everyone's going to have to be heading back out pretty much immediately. We're going to go take out this other spire now. Send the main battle fleet. We're going to wait to send our auxiliary fleet for a moment. We're going to take this guy out. Go take out this other spire. Alright, we're going to start up with the protective field. Big armors, let's go. Actually, remember to use the meditation boost. Perfect. Into the fray. Let's go. Take out this impaler. We gotta go clear him. Alright, we're gonna go for the harpoon to weaken him. Nice, we got both. Perfect. Warp atomic structure for some big damage here. 748, excellent. Bullseye, clear. Now we're talking. Alright. Next, we're gonna go for a broadside salvo. Got that breach set up. We're taking some damage for vulnerable. It's gonna be a bunch of damage here. But we can't do another warp structure right now, so we're gonna go ahead and do adaptive armor. Start healing a little bit. Let's go ahead and knock out his engines. So you can use flak barrage on him next. Warp atomic structure. Perfect. Flak barrage for the kill. Here's the clear. We go for the bridge shot to reduce damage output. We're going to exploit that immediately, so it doesn't actually really matter. Let's go ahead and grab him with the deconstruct. Get that hull breach going so we can atomic warp atomic structure again. Let's go ahead and hit him with a fire at will. Ooh, wasn't affected by darn. Okay. But we can at least warp. Big damage. 615, I was hoping for more. We'll go for the harpoon. Only got the vulnerable, that's fine. We got the bullseye. Big damage from there. We can go ahead and we can clear him out. with the incisor beam, maybe? Solar flare, fingers crossed. Okay, if not, at least we bring down his aim by 30. Still hit us. We don't need a torture attack. We can go ahead and just warp him. There. Only a little bit of damage on one of our ships. Not too bad. Alright. We warp in. Same text. Alright, deploy the team. Same text, same enemies. Starting with a hypnotize this time. Confused on all, vulnerable on some. That's really bad. Oh, good. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. Nice. I like that. they did the actual actions they were supposed to do. Get bleed on everyone and try and get transfuse on everyone to heal us up. That's good. Let's see here. Inflicting. We're gonna go ahead and go for a smoke out and try and get inflicted on everyone. Afflict. We didn't get hit, neither did they. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, it's exploits afflicted. What am I thinking? I did that mistake last time too. We're still panicked. I would very like to take control here. We're going to try and get blinded on all of them to reduce their chance to hit us. Okay, 2 of them are blinded, that's good. You just went rabid. You're blinded, so we can at least clear you off the map. Oh! 17 health left. No! No! Oh, I can't heal you. I've got nothing to heal you with. You've just been panicked this whole time. You can't heal yourself. We can inflict blinded. Do we have an attack for everyone? Attack all. Exploits confused. We can at least clear top guy. Everything else is single target. This at least guarantees we take him down. This is the one I'm worried about. But we're just gonna blind him and hope for the best. Hey, good, he came for you? No, that's not good. Oh, do we have an AoE attack? We don't, it's on cooldown. I don't know when this is ticking. I don't know when the 12 damage is ticking. What's the start of the turn order? Where do we start? I don't know. We'll do lightning ball, I guess. Go for a lightning ball. Clear. You're back from power outage? Welcome back. We are panicking over here. We're almost dead. What can we exploit and clear? The problem is Turtle's up next. If she can not be panicked, and I can actually, if this unit is panicked and may act on its own, if I can just have her act, we should be okay. We should be fine. My goodness. We're just gonna go for the shell shock, I guess. Yeah, there's a chance it doesn't hit. It doesn't kill. We'll go for the phaser beam. That'll clear. Phaser, good. Oh, thank goodness you can actually act on your own. Holy moly, my good golly gosh. This is still in cooldown though. So you can only heal one person. We'll go for a transfuse. Heal yourself. Turtle? Okay, Turtle is just turtling. Thank goodness for that. Jeez. Alright. Got a haymaker in here for a good chunk of damage. We'll take him out. It's fine. Everyone's on their last legs. We're fine. He decided to just hide in his shell. Holy moly. That's terrifying. And our infiltration team reports that they successfully destroyed the Chruul spire. However, it seems as though they've sent out some sort of distress signal. Jeez. I wonder if the distress signal just means that they're going to open up another portal somewhere. Holy moly. Alright, when are we going to get those new ships? 1 day to new ship. Alright, we'll hold out. New ship, the Gallant has arrived. Lillian, you pilot the Gallant. Get in there. Equipment. Speed, don't care about speed. That can definitely reduce damage. Taken. Increase damage, done. Perfect. Holy moly. We can also upgrade though, so that's good. What do we want to upgrade? Prepare drone overdrive for ships. Single ally, it's not worth it. Ramming speed ability with the ship. Pretty good. Ball lightning damage output done and increase attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. We're struggling with ground combat. Let's have us do more damage. That sounds like a smart move. Arian, what can you do? What are we going for you? Increase battle stims, ground combat, spin maneuver. It's kind of all we've got as our options. Battle stims are good and all. Increases our speed from 75% increase to 100%. We'll take it, especially since it gets us further down to these unlocked. Improve battle stims further? Ooh, increase blood drive. That's what we want. Organ failure? Wow, that's a really good one. Advanced xenobiology. Nice. Meanwhile, Lillian, can I get you to go and work on upgrading the Galleon here? And can I get... I guess I'll just get you working on this more. 80, get on it. Barry, we'll have you take over cadet training. We'll have our auxiliary team focus on that for now. That's fine. Yeah, we're loaded with materials right now. We need to spend them. Okay, that's being sent out. So we need to go and send out the main battle fleet again. Where are you going? You're going here. All right, so we're going to send the main battle fleet. We've got days and days to go and deal with all these guys that are all these incursions. Let's stop incoming incursions. Let's go ahead and let's send the main battle fleet out to deal with incoming incursions. Repair? Yeah, we're going to repair. So we're going to deal with incoming incursions first, then we'll sort out the rest. So there's a large Chruul fleet on a direct path to our station, led by one massive ship, the Chimera. What? It seems to be attracted by the destruction of the Spire. What? Where is this? Judging by the current speed and trajectory, it'll arrive in about 20 days. We'll likely need tier 3 ships to take it down. We must prepare for the approach immediately. Okay, we should be fine. It's coming from New Terra. Okay. Alright, so we'll go clear this one out, and then maybe we can do one more before it gets here? I'm not sure. Commander successfully upgraded. Perfect. Finish upgrades. Upgrades are done. Is there anywhere else we can have you jump to just kind of get the rest of these colonies online? Looks like this colony is not done yet. We know nothing about this colony. Alright, we'll send the colony ship to go and colonize this thing. It's a dead system. Perfect. Just get to work. You guys are in tier 1 ships. We can't use these tier 1 ship guys. We need... As soon as one of these guys hits level 13, we'll get another commander in here. Another commanding officer. Alright. Let's go and close up this portal so we have less problems. We can start packing up our issues here. We've let this get out of hand. We've let this get way out of hand. Alright, boosts up. Let's go. Let's get in here. We're gonna take this guy out first. We'll grab this guy second. Take out the Smasher. Good damage. Good. Alright, raging on his end. Chaos Beam. Not too bad. Weapons. It's not the best. No, let's just go and clear. Atomic Warp. Warp atomic structure. Bam. Good. With the bullseye, we should clear. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. We'll go for the broadside salvo on this guy who's enraged to do more damage. It's a lot of damage. Holy jeez, that's a lot of damage. Alright, adaptive armor online. That's probably going to go to critical. Yep, that's what I thought. We will get an action prior to, so that's good. We're going to go and knock out weapon systems, reduce their damage output. Weapon disruption done. Quick tune-up, do you want to do that? Yeah, we're going to do a quick tune-up. There we go. Warp atomic structure. Some big damage here. Exploding that whole breach. For 75. Ah, brood pods. Alright, we're going to be back to critical again. Yeah, this guy's 1,270. Like, it's insane how much damage he's doing. That is absolutely insane. We will be up again first, so we can just go ahead and do the same heal. Let's go for a dark matter siphon here. So we at least get a little bit of healing on our own if anything happens. Get some damage over time. We can't. Alright, fine. We'll just do a drone repair. We have a lot of healing abilities here. It's fine. We'll be okay. But it means we can't do anything else other than healing abilities. Let's go knock out engines. Strafing run, not affected. Bummer. Okay. Ooh, knocked off sensors. Yeah, it's to be expected. The Paladin has really bad sensor loss resistance. I need some actual damage on this guy. We're gonna go for a torture attack. Get some damage over time on him. Okay, we're still standing. We can do something other than just sit there. We will go for the harpoon, though. We're going to bullseye this guy. Not quite enough. Can we get him with the bridge shot? Much closer. Not quite, though. We can get him out here, though. That'll take him. Go. Now we're on to the last one. We'll get him with a Black Barrage, since his engines are offline. We'll try and stasis, just to delay, just to make sure we take him out. Perfect. Bullseye for a good chunk of damage. That was enough. We didn't need to delay him, but better safe than sorry, honestly. 1,000 dark matter. Dang, that's good, because we're really struggling with dark matter here. Computer. Yay, morale. Our morale's staying high here. All right, we're heading back home. We've now closed all incoming spawning grounds. That's the thing we're going to have to deal with, though. For the hangar. Galleant. We're going to upgrade the Galleant. Let's go. Dark matter upgrades. Yeah, we need to go and defend these star systems. He's going to be here in a while. We got some time. Let's go and save a star system or two here. It's in the main battle fleet. We will repair before we go. We can go ahead and clear out some of these. We're so fast, and that thing's really slow. Gives us time. Let's go and clear out some of these guys, stopping our outposts, our colonies from giving us materials and the like. Weapon disruption is not a thing. Roger that. All right. Meditation up. Straight into the fray. Let's go clear out this guy. Perfect. Go for the harpoon. Perfect. We've laid up both these guys for good attacks. Warp atomic structure. Alright, we can clear them out with a bullseye. Bam. On to the next. They're literally the exact same, so just go ahead and get a broadside salvo here. Hit him with a torture. All that damage over time stacked up here. 600 damage per turn. Let's go ahead and, since we can't go for weapons, we'll take out engines. No good. Okay, we only got one. That's fine. We will Black Barrage you. Just take advantage of that. We'll go ahead and get Adaptive Armor online for a little bit of passive healing here. And Warp Atomic Structure. Take advantage of that hull breach before it vanishes. There we go. We're going to go ahead and we'll do a Fire at Will. Not effective. That would have taken out his engines if we could have. Let's go for the Barrage. Not enough to take him, but he's now really close. Bridge shot should clear easily. And with the harpoon, nice. All right, we should be able to clear him now. Bullseye. 971. Warp atomic structure for probably 500, 600. 657, perfect. Black Barrage for the kill. Colony saved. On to the next colony. My goodness, they're everywhere. Bring plans. Good. +1 morale. Sure, we'll grab the material. Anything you need? Nope, you're good. Done. Alright. Next, send the main battle fleet. Get him in there. Alright, this has been upgraded. Or it's now online, rather. Let's get it upgraded. The secondary fleet. Can they go and attack any of these guys? Tier 3s, Tier 2s, Tier 3s, Tier 3s, Tier 4, Tier 2. Not quite. So we'll have to leave them for now. Hangar upgrade done. And it's good for us to keep getting the hangar upgrades anyway. It's unfortunate it's going to take you so long to get that done. Alright, let's go save the next colony. We're going to start off with the adaptive armor here, because we can go ahead and heal up a little bit. Get a meditation online. Followed by Into the Fray. Damage and aim boost. Go for the breach. Nice. Breach and vulnerable. Take advantage of the breach. Massive. Right, nice. Not much damage in evasion. Bullseye to clear. 1,130 damage. Good golly. Broadside salvo on the Elder Smasher here. We're going to jump in with a... Let's go ahead and get some protective field online, so take less damage. Let's take out their weapons if we can. Got one, not both, but one's good enough. Let's go ahead and full breach this guy. Bullseye? No. We'll go ahead and we'll get him with the bridge shot. Black Barrage. There he goes. Yeah, that's going to do a lot. Oh my good gracious, that's very close to death right there. We'll go ahead and Siphon. Heal up a little. Let's go ahead and fire at will. Take out his engines. Go ahead and hit him with that. Good. Adaptive armor back online. We can go heal up a little. Alright, now we can bullseye for big damage. 1,468! Dang, that's a lot of damage. Warp atomic structure for about 600, 650. Low ball, 519. Whoa. Broadside salvo for the clear. Alright, we gotta send the team home. We're too damaged. We're able to save 2 colonies there. Yeah, so 2 and field battle 3. Nice. Alright, take the materials. Do they need anything? They need nothing. Oops. Alright. Main battle fleet goes home. The Conjurer class ship has been released. We'll get that onto Katie. Katie is now the Conjurer class. Conjurer class, I want you to have with you a speed boost. And an evasion boost. It's important. Act more often and don't get hit as often. Perfect. Now we're just waiting on the last one here. The assassin ship's out in 5 days, so we'll have that very soon. And then we'll have two groups with tier 3 ships. And we can send the hand-me-downs to the colony crew. Bloodlust sensors, we can't, Bloodlust seminar, we can't level that one up. We don't have what we need for it. So, what is aim, evasion, health, speed. Get evasion online next. On that. Katie has leveled. Katie can get improved aim and damage to ships, or drop isotopes, or mass paranoia for grounded combat. This does improve your science skill, but aim's gonna be important. Hit more often. Always hit when you can. The best part is this gets us to Siphon Dark Matter 2, which is what we really want to get. Alright. Jump back. Actually, might be able to go and clear out 2 more of these colonies that are under attack before they get here. At the rate things are going. We've got 3 colonies we need to get to. Go ahead and send the main battle fleet. Prepared. Satellite is done. Go ahead and get the next one. Increase capacity. Get barracks, improve firing drills. Get more aim, more aim, more aim, more aim. If they can hit the target and they can do a bunch of damage, we don't have to worry about them so much, yeah? We're just gonna upgrade the cadets with all their practice here that we can. Okay, so that's done. Last one here. Then we can move to the next. What, this is gonna be the next one here? Yeah. 1, 2. There's only these 2 more colonies to set up, and then we got them all. Other than New Terra, which you have to go and get back. Alright, go time. Fields up. Protective field online. We're gonna try and take out this Impaler first here. Good. Ready? Eventually we'll start using microaggression to reduce damage output. Here, it says base hit? Wait. Only 1 aura may be active at a given time. Does that remove our other aura, or is it 1 aura for us and 1 for them? What? Huh. That's weird. I don't know what's going on, because it even said that it did base damage. 156% base damage. So I was like, wait, is this like a spammable attack that I can do on 1 turn forever? No, it's not how it works. Not how it works. Good. The bridge shot. Good chunk of damage there. Broadside. Our evasion's been keeping us up on the float right now. Been huge. This guy is not quite taking enough to go down. He is next turn. So hopefully we can take him out. Nice. Let's go ahead and knock out engines. Resisted, but a critical hit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we'll go ahead and take advantage of that. Big hit. We'll siphon. That's heals. Nicely dodged. Inflicts panic and damage over time. We'll exploit panic with eruption. Perfect. Knockout weapons next. Only effective 1. Sensors, not so good. We'll exploit weapons being down. Harpoon. We did not get vulnerable, sadly. We'll fire at will, take out your engines. We'll go ahead and we'll warp. There we go. Take the damage to everyone. Broadside to clear. To the fray. Go and reset our chance to hit and the damage we do. Still on cooldown. Let's knock out your sensors. And broadside. Alright. Another colony cleared. Another air to 3. Nice. Chruul expert. Nice. Damage resistance to the Chruul. Perfect. Facility. Facility's A-OK. Perfect. Okay. Move the main battle fleet here. It's literally right here. After that, there's only 1 more colony, and I think we can go and clear that colony and then get back to base prior to the Chimera arriving. I think we just might barely make it in time. So that's going to be our plan. We're going to specifically aim to try and clear everyone first. And then we'll go from there. No crew panic. That's fine. Vulnerable on you. Ooh, that's a little damage. Good evade. That's not an evade. Let's go ahead and switch shields up. Shields up. Bullseye. Big damage. 1,259. Broadside. Perfect. Warp. Oh. 666 damage. with 55 left. Come on. Bullseye it out. Oh, we need some big heals here. We need to get some big heals on next. Let's go ahead and let's supercharge polarity here. Get some damage reduction and get them to attack you more. And a restoration field. And try and take out their weapons so they do less damage. Only one. We can at least exploit that. Do some more damage then. We'll get a hull breach. Good. Good heals. Excellent. With that hull breach, you can go ahead and try and clear them in 2 turns here. 1. And Tally can clear. Tally can clear with a strafing run. Perfect. So we can try and get this guy's engines down. Flak barrage for extra damage. 143. Do you want to shield up? No, we're going to try and stop him from doing anything. Get him with a stasis. Big stasis. Stop him from moving. Excellent. Put him way down in the turn order. Let's get that salvaged harpoon out here to get him vulnerable and hull breach. Take advantage of the hull breach with the atomic warp. Get him some... Oh, yeah, we're not going to get any crew panic. What am I talking about? It's like a psionic fight here. Fonts here. It's not going to happen. That's good. We'll get him with a bullseye. Big damage. 1,006. Not quite there, but we have enough turns we can take him out. So we'll get him with the Silver Flare. And we'll take him with a Black Barrage. We'll finish him off with a Bullseye. Beautiful. Alright. We want a Projector. Increases aim. Nice. Achievement unlocked. All the day is dark. Rescue 15 colonies from the Chruul fleet. Nice. Your facility, you are good to go. Alright. Final one we need to go and save is over here. So we're going to send the main battle fleet for the last one here. And then we have to fight the big fight. Just 2 guys here. Tier 4, though. This young Crusher. Holy moly. Man, does he do a lot of damage. A cap damage output of 1,000. Holy jace. We're not going to set up armor. We're just going to try and put him further back in the turn order here. Not affected. Sable's got a 60% chance resisting. No good. No good. So we just do a little bit of chip damage, sadly. We can take out the chopper here so we can just focus on him. I don't have anything to debilitate. We're just going to focus on the chopper and hope we don't take too much damage here. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Alright, warp atomic structure. Then we'll get him with a bullseye, and he'll be done. Cleared. Next, we're going to go for the deconstruct, so we can at least get a hull breach on him. We'll try and take out his sensors. Nice. Next, we'll take out weapons. So he does 25% less damage. Nope. 686. That's a lot of damage. Broadside salvo. Big hit. Good. Warp atomic structure for taking advantage. Come on. Something high. High damage. 611. I'll take it. Let's go for fire at will. Nice. We'll get the adaptive armor online. He's panicked, so we'll do an eruption. Good critical hit. Excellent dodge. That was massive. Knockout engines. Siphon. Harpoon. There we go. Bullseye. Big damage. 1,205. Massive. Warp atomic structure will easily take this out. About 500 and something damage. So almost 700. 694. All right. Now we're talking. Bunch of material. Colony saved. Morale improved. Nothing on here that needs any help. Perfect. Send the fleet home. So we'll be back in time. New assassin starship, class starship is ready to go. Barry gets in that. We're gonna go ahead, assassin. We want damage and aim. We want you to make sure you hit, make sure you do big damages. All right. Done. So now, if we go to the auxiliary fleet, I'm going to remove these ships. We can now add the Galleon, Conjurer, not Archer, assassin ships. These guys all have equipment. They do, perfect. Probably have cauterized wound on this guy, to be honest. Alright, the auxiliary fleet is now prepped and ready to get work done. We're just gonna go ahead. What's the auxiliary fleet doing right now? Starship upgrades, dark matter multiplication, and barracks upgrades. Okay, we'll let you keep at it. Let's keep at it. Let's keep these going. Visual evolution. Time continue to pass. Hangar upgrade. Alright, Conjurer's upgrade. That underway. With the team back, I guess we can just make more material. While we wait. Not level 13 yet. Okay, I'll have you make material. I'll have you make dark matter. Level 13. I guess I'm gonna have you work on efficiency here. Might as well, Tally. We have so much material, it's ridiculous. Matter successfully updated the crew generation. Perfect, so that's done. So we jump over here. Colony fleet to the second to last location. Aim for the refinery. We need to go clear out these enemies. We're definitely going to go patch ourselves up, though. Refuse to lose any of our guys. Alright. These are just fledglings. We should be able to easily take them out. Alright. Deploy the team. Let's go. Drop isotope. Get them afflicted. Reducing the damage output they have. 14. Still not great. We haven't upgraded their health yet. We'll get to it. Don't worry. We'll get there. Their damage. Their damage, on the other hand. It's literally double what it used to be. Wow. That is an improvement. 383. We'll keep upgrading them. We'll get them there. There are times in which you don't have enough officers for the whole fight. That's important. All right, 73 units. Go ahead and liven this place back up. 2 days to do so. Commander Barry Barrows has made an astonishing discovery conducting improvements of our latest batch of cadet recruits. Finding that the improvements weren't taking to this particular cadet class. Attentiveness enhancing serums were deployed up to the recommended threshold, resulting in one of the cadets having a peculiar allergic reaction. Oh, the cadet Bucky Rogers has since recovered and is now exhibiting officer-level cranial power. This is truly an unprecedented occurrence, one that will be studied for centuries to come. While Cadet Rogers is highly trained in ground combat and is also, thanks to the serum, physically superior to all other officers, he has no spaceship operations experience, and so it would be foolish for him to pilot anything larger than a shuttle. Would you like to promote an officer? Yes. Bucky Rogers, Super Soldier Cadet. What a reference to that name, by the way. Get him in here. The crew are very encouraged by their new officer commander. Titillating excitement. Oh my goodness. Okay, Bucky Rogers, welcome. Profile. Wow, look at this. He just has all the standard abilities and whatnot. 6 skills. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Yeah. Clear. Thank you. Coming up next. We're 4 days out from that upgrade. Tear gas, precision shot, point blank. What does precision do? Exploits. Oop, wrong button. Exploits. Exploits confused. Exploits. Self-resistance. Exploits. So you have nothing that inflicts. You only have things that exploit. It's unfortunate. In that case, we might as well give him options. So we'll go ahead and we'll get all these unlocked. And inflicts. Hold on a second. This exploits afflicted. This inflicts stunned. Tear gas. So we'll level this one up all the way. We'll up tear gas. And then we'll get Mind Toss. It's been pretty good on our other guys. Okay. So, what, can I get him to do trainings? No, he can't do anything else. Can you do anything else? No, he can. Someone's cadet soldier. Okay, yeah, so we can have him do stuff around the base at all times then. Nice. First things first, let's go to management. Good thing we still have these. Bucky Rogers, congratulations, you got a shuttle. What do we need? Really nothing. We've got so much dark matter material, it's crazy at this point. There's not anything in the foundry we need to get. I guess we could just start upgrading health. With Bucky Rogers on it. Improve the hull integrity, Bucky Rogers. Get on it, buddy. Meanwhile, Barry, let's get you back at it here. With instinct drills. Evasion, health, or speed. Let's go for health. Start working on health here, Barry. Propulsion lab is done. Price level 7. We can get it done. Tally make it so. Greetings, Stormy Snow. How are you doing today? Look at all the drones coming in here. It's crazy. All right, normal operations have continued. All right, let's go ahead and finish up with this colony, and then we have one more, and then we're done with colony production. We need to just get ready for this fight. All right, let's get even more health. There we go. Doing fine. You're preparing for a D&D session tonight? Nice. What's the main thing you're preparing right now, Stormy Snow? Combat, RP, world building. One day to finish this. Commander, our sensors are picking up another Chruul portal. A Chruul portal inside the Federation borders. Yep, there it is. It's guarded by a strong fleet. Maybe able to close the portal. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1. Interesting. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1. Interesting. Okay. We can ignore him for the moment. Commander Bucky Rogers has finished improving hull integrity. We now have an extra 25 health. Nice. We can get some shielding online, so we'll have him do this next. Bucky Rogers, get on it. Okay, this has been upgraded. Last upgrade for the area. And then we go on to the last station. Hangar 3 upgrade completed, finally. The Assassin's ability. I'll take a little through 6 days to get this done. I'll increase the damage and evasion. Propulsion is done. I think we're about capped on this. This will be our last one that we can do. Get it done, Tally. Alright, Cadet Barracks. Health drills, adaptive cadet armor. Alright, Barry, get it done. Oh, they're going very far away. Huh. And that should be it here? It is. Alright. To the last place, I think, for a colony, right? Metis? Yeah. Last one, and then, you know, New Terra, but that's like, you know, a wasteland right now. It's nothing we can do there. Commander, ruins below. Let's go. We've upgraded the cadets now, so they're a lot sturdier than they used to be. Yeah, 55 health instead of, what was it, 25? Pretty good. And they do more damage now. This is good. Isotope first. Good. Nicely dodged. We have not increased their evasion yet. I think we probably should do. Nano shield doesn't cause... This is for all allies. Let's do that first. I was going to say it doesn't cause taunting, which would have been nice. Turtle. Gelling. Perfect. Inflicts exposed. Good to you. Thrown attack. Inflicts confused. Atomic blast. Only 8 damage, that's not bad. 33, okay. Goo to all. There's a chance it clears this guy. Not quite. The criticals. Oh no, it did clear him. Okay. Got goo now, perfect. Split's blinded. We don't have blinded on the field, but we'll go and start taking out the turtle here. Actually, we should probably focus on this guy, because this guy's got a 35% damage reduction. He resists much damage. You're preparing for a boss battle? Nice. What kind of boss battle is it going to be? Is it going to be like a magic user or like a brawler? Mind Toss does the most damage, so we'll just use that. Clear. Nice. Much easier now. We're not worried about the cadet as much. Also, not having our science officer confused helps a lot. We managed to get 68 survivors and bring them to the surface. From the surface. Nice. And of those survivors we just got, we're going to send them right back. All right. Get ready. Cadet. Modified cadet. Increasing health by 60. Okay. Our elite team, is there anything we need to do? I don't think so. I think it's time for the big fight. Propulsion systems. I think that's the last we could do. Yeah, level 13 is required for these now. Tally, you've got nothing better to do right now, so we're just going to have you... Actually, Tally, what are you better at? You're better at engineering. So, Tally, we're just going to have you go and make some materials for us, thanks. Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Where did this other fleet come from? Sir, the Chruul fleet we detected days ago arrived at our system. Moreover, it split off into multiple supporting fleets, forming some kind of psychic grid. The central fleet, which has taken bombardment position, is made up of a single massive vessel. As long as it's bombarding us, we'll lose crew and morale. Four supporting fleets are each providing a layer of protection to the central fleet. Our science team has hypothesized that as long as the supporting fleets stand, the super vessels bombarding us will be functionally invulnerable to our attacks. What? Oh my goodness, it's a tier 6. Oh my god, so we need to go deal with these. The colony of Metis is fully built. Perfect. Put that online. Okay. We're taking a lot of bombardment damage right now. The upgrade. And get on it. Do the last one. That's good. Alright, what are we dealing with? Bunch of tier 3s, bunch of tier 3s. Bunch of tier 3s, bunch of tier 3s. Alright. So for this one here, we're going to send the main battle fleet. They're just going to stop what they're doing. Get on it. And then for this one here, we can finally send out the auxiliary fleet. Modifying cadets, dark matter, and assassin upgrade doesn't matter. Ignore it. We gotta get this done. Alright, we need to go and clear out these so we can get the other one. Here we go. The boss, you're not sure how to describe it. It's a caster who has for a very long time been wielding a shard from a core of a plane of plant. Oh, from the plane of plants? Jeez. So like a caster with like plant powers, potentially. Okay. Sounds like there's some healing that might happen. Alright, shields up. We've got a lot of battling to do. A lot. Invasion up. Let's go ahead and into the fray. We're gonna take this guy out. You're thinking of a combo of a caster and martial? Okay, nice. Let's get rolling. Big damage, big damage. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's get the adaptive armor online next. Go ahead and start healing. We're going to jump in here with a bullseye. Big damage. Go broadside on this guy. Broadside salvo. Big hit. Okay. Warp atomic structure. That was half of it. He's almost down. Bridge shot. Clear. Come on. Nice. Got to hit us with bile. It's unfortunate. We're going to go ahead and get a hole over here. Deconstruct. Hull breach acquired. Let's knock out sensors. They can't hit us as well. Dimension, it's not that bad. Ooh, actually, I take that back immediately. It's very bad. We need to go and heal up. We'll go ahead and knock out weapons, taking advantage of the sensors being down. We're going to go get our nano restoration field online so we can start healing. There we go. Barrage is not that helpful. Let's go for a supercharged polarity, try and pull a little bit of threat here. We're under a lot of damage right now. This is not good. Fire a will, or let's go and disrupt weapons here. Missile swarm. We are in a lot of trouble over here, healing-wise. This damage over time is bad. Can we knock this guy to next turn? Perfect. Good. Healed up. Excellent. This guy's still going to be a problem in a moment here. So let's actually go for a repair drone. Buffer that a little bit. Let's get some damage reduction. 25% damage mitigation. It still hurts a lot. It still hurts a lot. Let's try and take out the engines. The strafing run. Nice. Engines down. That was very good. Black Barrage will take this guy out. We've got a bunch of turns before he's up again. We've got some time here. We're going to get a structural attack with the atomic warp. Or atomic structure. Bam. Let's go ahead and grab him with a... Can't do crew panic, right? Yeah, no crew panic. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll get some damage over time with torture. Good. Alright, what do we need to do here? Black Barrage would be ideal, but we're also, like, dying. So let's go do a little tune-up real quick here so we start falling apart. Duct tape and dreams are what's keeping this ship together. Let's go ahead and get it into the fray for a damage and aim boost. Bowling ball, evade, huge. That was massive. Let's knock out their sensors. Huge. Alright, focus beam, take advantage of the sensors to do more damage. Let's jump in here with a broadside, take advantage of their having no engines. Down it goes. Alright, mostly healed. Move on to the next fight. We grabbed another injection 3, nice. Alright, done. A minion fleet, a little bit. The problem is we need to get this done before the station ends up dying. Hull integrity is a real problem right now. It's in the main battle fleet. Oh, pay officer upgrade. Persistent problems. Made more material and like. Pay officer. Oh, she leveled herself. It's not even a petty officer. Acknowledged. We got a speed boost on the paladin. Nice. We'll take it. Enhancing sonic shield. So we are still working on upgrading this thing while this is going on to try and stop it from falling apart. Lillian got an upgrade, 2 skills. Go ahead and get the Chaos Theory for the reflective shield, but we also wanted to upgrade Grigu, correct? We are eventually going to have to go and get this, because it's like stopping up all these power-ups. We can still go and do all of these, though, increasing hull integrity 20, which is crazy. So we'll keep working over here, but eventually it's going to need to happen. All right. And we get... This is the second team. What do we want to do here? Reflect Barrage. What do you have? You cause crew panics, that's good. We're not going to do this one instead. It's all enemies. One or 2 rounds, though. It's pretty bad. Or, yeah, 1 or 2 rounds, cooldown 5. We'll stick with the Overload instead. Exploiting Hull Breach. We have the Atomic Warp for Hull Breach. We don't need that. We'll exploit Weapons Down instead. Inflicts Crew Panic. We already have something for Crew Panic. I would like this instead. We're going to drop Voice Splatter, and instead we're going to go with more healing for you. Then for you, we're going to drop this. You don't have Into the Fray. All right, target support it is. All right, perfect. This inflicts vulnerable. Do we have Harpoon? We do have Harpoon, so we don't need this one. We deconstruct. You have Harden. Don't exactly need Brace. You don't have Tune-Up. We'll grab Instant Repairs instead, because you don't have Tune-Up. Alright, let's go. Alright. You recently failed to use Polymorph Rituals, so you're thinking of diverting some of the magic to physically empower himself to face the player characters. You can do it in phases. Phase 1 against him with Marshall. Phase 2 full blown caster. I like that. You know, it's like, this was a fun workout. Time for you heroes to die. And then it goes to like spell casting. All right, we're gonna start off with shielding. We haven't played with this team in true hard level combat in a while, so that's why we're playing a little more defensive here. We're gonna go for reflective. How long does this last? 4 rounds. We'll start with the reflective shield. We're going to jump into cloak reduces threat and increases evasion for 4 rounds. We're going to cloak. So these guys are going to take some feedback damage. Go ahead and get some healing here. Harpoon him. It's the higher health of the two. Let's go clear him out first here. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just start attacking. We've got our prep. I think we're good to go. Get some big hits now. Hopefully bullseye. Perfect. He almost killed himself with that attack. Different above single enemy. Corruption all enemies. Not enough to take that guy out though. Force target. Target this guy. And we can make him attack with the spike on us. Ah, we evaded it. Crap. We will go for let's siphon. Perfect. And we'll just bullseye this guy down. Bonk. Stasis lock this guy down. Don't attack. Perfect. Going really far down on the turn order here. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and create a breach. We need to get a heal on here next. And with that breach, we can go ahead and use the Warp Atomic Structure. Level 2 for some big damage. 676, good. Suicide Runner, good. Let's go and get targeting support, increasing damage output. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, that's really bad. No! Oh my god! We lost Lillian! I didn't think about the damage over time. I thought we were gonna get a heal before then. That's really bad. We lost Lillian. Oh my god. I think we need the cloning thing before they end up dying, so we lost out on that. We're gonna have to get that cloning facility online. We lost our first person. Cauterize hull. Oh my god, that's very bad. We're still gonna win this, but it's still very bad. Oh yeah, I think she's gone forever. I think she's just gone forever. We'll find out in a minute once we finish this fight. But I think she's just gone. Oh, losing Lillian's actually quite painful. Losing Barry wouldn't have hurt that bad. But losing Lillian's pretty bad. She was really good. She had great abilities set up. Cauterize hull. Go back to full, please. Thank you. There's the reason why we came in with so many healing and defensive things, is I was worried we were going to end up in having that problem. It turns out we did have exactly that problem. I just forgot about the damage over time. That is on me. Oh my goodness. Was that for the clear? Not quite. Besides, we're waiting for the clear. We also lost the big ship too, so we're gonna need to go make a new one. Ship done. All of the Chruul's Chimera minions have been destroyed. Must be destroyed first. Creatures like that, like this, are what destroyed humanity. This time, it's time to exact revenge. Wait, there's a second fight? Oh, it must have been like they both landed at the same time. This is the other team. This is with Isolde. Isolde. We cannot lose her. She's holding this whole team together. Alright, let's go ahead and let's prep up. Let's go. Come on. Into the fray. This is an Android version and a normal version. I don't understand what these Android add-on things do. Oh, it's a different variants, different resistances. Same attacks, though. Right. Anyway, we will into the fray, and we'll go for the normal. In this sector, sensors offline is really hard to do. Roger that. Weaken him. Nicely dodged, nicely dodged, nicely dodged. Now we're talking. Shields up. Let's get armor going. Adaptive armor for passive healing. We're gonna jump in here with a bullseye, take advantage of the vulnerability, a massive 1,225 damage, broadside salvo, hit it where it hurts, 944, damage over time hits him, we can ignore him, the rest of the damage over time will clear him. Move to our next target. Next target, we're going to stasis you. Perfect. Let's go ahead and we might as well just clear them all out. Take out engines. There it goes. No one was affected by the engines. Oh, okay. All right. We'll find that. We'll go for polarity. Pull some aggro. Have you keep getting attacked. All right. Hold it. Fine. We're going to jump on a... Sensors offline is just not something we can really do. We're going to go ahead and hit him with the damage over time. Get a dot on there. Get some crew confusion. Oh, crew panic. Go do a hull breach. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to heal you up next. Next turn we need some heals. We can't slow you down with anything. We'll try and get some crew panic on you with the atomic structure. Good for panic. I like it. Do we want to... We're going to fire a will. Not effective, unfortunately. Nicely evaded. Good. Next up... I think we can exploit here. We'll go ahead and just reduce damage taken. Do a quick tune-up. Go. Big heals. Jump in for knocking out weapons. Perfect. Evaded. Oh my goodness. Your dodge is insane. It's so good. Atomic structure. No, we're just going to take this guy out. And where it hurts. Big harpoon. Vulnerable. That's what we were looking for. Bullseye for the clear. That's 130 damage. Moving to the next target. I don't know why I picked sensors. We can't do sensors because we're in a zone for no sensors. But we will go ahead and get a hull breach. We will then go ahead and get some panic. Perfect. We'll knock out weapons with the bridge shot. We'll go for a broadside. Big damage. Okay, weapon disruption. It's unfortunate. Alright, we'll go ahead and warp, taking advantage of the hull breach. Massive. Bullseye. Damage over time clears. Nice. A lot of dark matter. Commander, Officer Lillian Gelbreth was tried to killed in the line of duty. -5 morale. It was sad indeed. Commander, we should start right away finding a replacement. Go to the location. We've knocked out more minions. More minions. Well, we can't enlist more officers until we have more... Oh, geez, okay. Yeah, we can't do anything with that right now. Research. Cloning. Unlocks the ability where you can do that. You can only clone officers killed after this has been built. Okay, so we just have to build it first. But I'm assuming it by its wording, it means that we can't clone her because she died prior to us building the thing. Allows you to clone veteran officers killed in line of duty after it was built. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we can't get her back. We should have built this an age ago. We've had material forever for this. I should have built this a long time ago. Look at this research tree is getting just absolutely crazy to look at. Alright, we're going to rush this with the main battle fleet. You boys are going to have to return. Petty officer... Nice, evasion bonus. Another petty officer. A hull bonus! Now we're talking. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to the ship here. Yeah, I'll have to get that worked on. But more importantly right now, we need to go ahead and build another Gallant. We need another Gallant class ship here. Alright, attack. Let's go. Main battle fleet. Here we go. This is the last one we can do before we have to run home, because we are out of healing material after this fight. Oh, I didn't do the... Didn't meditate. That's a mistake. We're going to potentially take some unnecessary damage here. Likely going to take some unnecessary damage here. We should be fine. But we didn't have our meditation boost up. That's a big mistake. That's 10% evasion. Big mistake. Also, you know, aim, but it's not so important. Our aim's pretty insane already. Let's go for polarity. We're in full threat. Oh, you don't have this armor up for some reason. That's weird. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go and get the nano restoration field online immediately. Let's go knock out their weapons. Brute panic is something we can't do here. That's fine. Barrage. Broadside salvo. Followed by a... Oh, we can't atomic warp them, huh? Go for a sensor attack, I guess. 72 health left. Good gracious. 79 of the damage over time. I can ignore him. I'll just hit him accidentally with a AoE attack. We'll go and knock down your... not knock down anything, but knock down shields. We're gonna go ahead and break a hole in your wall. We'll stasis this guy. Further down in turn order if we can. Go for a strafing run. Their center knocks engines down there too. Oh! Jeez, that's not good. Alright, we shall go and warp. Big warp damage. Good. Go ahead and give him with a spear. With a bullseye. We have a lot of turns before they're up, so I want to hit as hard as we can. We are going to get the shield back online now. Reducing incoming damage by a good deal. Black Barrage. Oh, there we go. Nice. Damage over time, took out the rest. Crew Panic doesn't matter, so not use that attack. Go for Torture instead. Good. We're going to go ahead and Inspire. Go into the fray. Ow. Regurgitate. Don't like that. Does a lot of damage. 261 per turn. Alright. Siphon. We will go ahead and fire at will. Black Barrage, big damage. New stasis. Yes, we can delay his turn. Huge. Got him before he got an attack off. Nice. Big. Alright. And with that, that is the last minion we needed to clear. Send the team home. We are taking so much damage. Alright. We're here, we're ready, we can go. That's almost done. Barry, can you get back on this? We've had Barry working on this. And Katie, you can go ahead and make some more dark matter, I guess. And then we can go into the fray, not with the colony fleet, not with the auxiliary fleet, but with the main battle fleet. Now the problem is we're dealing with a tier 6 Chimera, which does... Oh my god, the thing outputs up to 1,902? Jeez, it's so much damage. 2,000 damage! It has a warm-up of 3 rounds, but good god, does this thing do a lot of damage. Repair everyone. We need to take him out. We also need to go over here and save this. Wait, do we need to save that one first? Or can we attack this yet? Wait, can we attack this yet? We went into 4. Yeah, we fought 4. Yeah. In the fleet. You need to destroy to survive. Okay, yeah. Let's go attack it. Nice. Upgraded more health. Can we do more? We can. We can increase health by a little more. Alright, Bucky Rogers, get on it. Use the cadets. A massive Chruul Chimera has devastated entire sectors. Creatures like this are what destroyed humanity. It's time to exact revenge. This thing is weak to nothing. Alright, we're gonna have to take out its support ships, so we're gonna try and delay this thing as much as we can and take out the rest. A Regal Chruul. Mixed. Engineering monster, science monster. A mixed monster, so I imagine it does everything. Reinforce. Already starts off reinforced and damage limit to hit of of 500. Wow, that's going to take a long time for us to actually chunk him down. All right. Armor up. Boost up. It's only one round, that's what I thought. Into the fray. We're going to take out this cedar element. We need to clear him first. Harpoon hits. Ow! Good dodge. Alright, armor up. Use that passive heal. Regurgitate, not good. Still fine though. Bullseye, clear, come on. Almost half of that remaining health. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Flesh melt, healing over time, 600 health. Good gods. You'll get an attack before him, so we'll hold off, Our health is not in great shape though. We should survive. Work this guy. We need to take this guy out so we just don't have to worry about him. So one less thing we have to deal with. Alright, bridge shot. Good. Good, you attacked the right guy. That's what we wanted. Okay, perfect. Broadside salvo, let's go. Cleared. That's one down. Alright. Nano restoration field online. Good. Holy moly. Okay, good, good. Critical is very bad, but you will get to go before them. So that damage over time could be really problematic. Let's knock out their engines. That's good. Actually, we can go ahead and we can get this field back online, because it's been knocked off of units. It ends in return. Oh boy. Hey, Dithrath, welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, good. We should probably do a tune-up. We'll clear off the damage over time. Alright, good. Massive evasions, good. Shield back up. Reduce damage coming in. Now we're getting a lot more actions before them, which is good. Okay. Reduce the amount of damage they can do. Harpoon the big guy. The little guy. You need to take out this little guy. Stasis. Come on, get him out of the turn order. No, not effective. What's the disable chance? 100%. What's our disable chance? 100%, 95%. No, it just never will work. Brutal. Just reinforce hull. Let's get a deconstruct. Damage over time on the big guy. Not effective. Doom cannon. No. Jeez. Okay. Like that. Atomic warp. Come on. We gotta get rid of the little guys. Take him out. Life will be easier. Bullseye for big hits. Black barrage. Let's get some panic on him. We've got a good number of turns before it's his turn again. It's the fray. I guess damage boost. Knock out sensors. Come on. I don't have that up yet. Can exploit panic. Some AoE damage. It's good. It's worth it. 591 for that. Alright, we're pretty much back at full health before this guy goes. That's good. We can't take advantage of any effects on him currently. Man. Alright, we'll go for the bullseye. Won't take him out, but it'll get close. Good evasion. Bunch of damage though, that's not good. Alright, armor up. He has 1 health. Okay. We are going to go for the broadside salvo then. We're going to go for a fire at will. Man, nothing is effective. He breaks from damage over time. We're gonna get another nano restoration field online. Come on! Get him with the salvage harpoon. That was big. Oh, that was big. Ow. It's not good. Quick, hit him. The problem is we're limited to 500 damage per shot every time because of the reinforced chitin, shitten, you choose. It's not good. So I think maybe what we need to do is start relying on damage over time instead. Keep all the dots up. Because those don't count, yeah? Supercharged polarity. No, we're gonna do a tune-up. Quick tune-up. We'll do supercharged polarity next. Knockout weapons, reducing his damage output by 25%. We're not removing that. We're keeping that there now. That stays there. So we'll take advantage of this to do 500 damage. Almost. Oh! Good thing we healed. Jeez! Knock out his engines. Put the engines down. Go polarity for another damage over time, and then also try and get threatened to go up here. Stasis, 0% chance to happen. It's no point. We don't want to change weapon on him right now. Exploits weapons. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Siphon for damage over time. I don't want to remove this weapon disruption. Keeping him at 75% max damage is good enough as is. We don't want to be able to do more. We are not healing enough. We're going to start struggling in a moment here. We still have 9 more attacks starting now if we max damage each of them. This is crazy. Okay. Full breach if we can. Nope, no luck. Alright, let's get our other passive healing online. After this, we only have active healing. We're just gonna do a bullseye. 500. Salvage harpoon. Oh, did he heal? What did he just do? Removed a bunch of effects on him. Knockout sensors. Reduces chance to hit. Not effective. Okay, good evasions, good evasions. Bullseye for 5. Go 500. Okay, we're almost there. 4 more hits of those 500. We're looking like 5 or 6 attacks. Okay, come on. Good. Big hit, 500. Broadside, or flak barrage. Okay, one more of those 500, which isn't going to be you. It's unfortunate because you're this turn. Let's go for a torture. Because we can exploit the weapon minimization. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh my gods. Beam him. Oh my gods. That was really close. That fight was insane. We need to get more upgrades or something for our team. Holy moly. A bunch of dark matter though, it's just good. Injection tier 5. Wow, that's definitely going on. Achievement unlocked. My other ship is Pegasus. Kill a Chimera. Holy moly. Massive things taking position bombarding Halcyon 6. We must destroy it to survive. Done. We defeated the Chimera. Yeah, I hear you. The Chruul presence in Federation space began to wane. Wait, is that the end of the game? Did we finish the game? The portals and spires, from which countless vessels have spawned, shriveled, dissipated. Spawned, shriveled, dissipated, and were no more. A feeling of relief permeated the sector. The new Terran Federation, indeed. The entire human race had been saved from the brink of extinction. Eventually, even the ruins of New Terra were reclaimed, though only a scant few of the survivors were found underground, were recovered with their minds intact. Most worrying of all was the discovery of the remains of Admiral Brahmacandra's fleet near Crane. The severe psychic wave remains nearby. The severe psychic wave remnants nearby suggests the existence of a hostile Chruul vessel of unfathomable size. Whoa! I haven't seen these before. And several attendants of equal or greater size to the Chimera. Armed with this knowledge, the crew of Halcyon 6 endeavored to turn their gaze outward, vigilantly waiting for the Chruul's return. Commander, since the destruction of the Chruul Chimera, several developments have occurred that will interest you. Continue. Oh, okay, so we're past, like, Act 1. I was like, wait, did we finish the game? No, that was Act 1, apparently. Relevant updates. The Chruul area, a new Chruul area detected. New, Vorash host, a new race with entirely new, has entered your vicinity. And Chruul lieutenants were detected. 4 massive Chruul, okay, so the other Chimera-esque things. Show me the Chruul area. Oh god, it's actually huge. We've tracked the Chruul psychic waves deep into unexplored space. Furthermore, we've picked up some troubling quantum distortion fields, indicating a heavy dimensional tampering presence in the sector. If we dispatch a fleet there, we shouldn't expect to survive. Okay. Show me the Vorash area. They're up here. Vorash. We've picked up a previously undetected race not far from us. Initial contact has proven to be hostile. We should be cautious as we in approaching them. Okay. And the Chruul lieutenants. We have evidence of 4 separate Chruul super vessels that we expect to cross into our dimension in the near future. We should prepare for them. There's a bar to pull down on, but it won't let me pull down on it. Okay. We may also taunt them into appearing earlier than anticipated, using the Chruul lab. If we're feeling particularly, who will ever know? Dismiss. Chruul onslaught. The Marauder is coming, right? I want the Marauder. Okay. Act 2. We're level 13 now. I was gonna say, it would be weird if we, like, finished the game now, because there's so many levels left. Right? Like, these guys can get up to, oh, well, level 13, I guess, is max, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, so... send you home. Oh, something just happened. I clicked. There's a situation in the cadet barracks. The cadets are dissatisfied with their level of training, and there are whispers that your purposefulness doing this to result in higher casualties. I'm purposely doing this to in result of higher casualties to satisfy my own implicit desires. A show of interest in the well-being might be necessary. Assure them that all will be fine. Sure, we can make shift obstacle training course. That's fine. We have plenty of material for it. The obstacle course, though fundamentally pointless, gives the cadets far more confidence than it should. Believing themselves to be ready for action, they needlessly throw themselves into harm's way by attempting a blitzkrieg through the station. Many cadets die in the attempt to claim station territory, but we've already cleared everything. You dingus. Alright, so the Chruul are all down here. Bunch of ruined facilities and the like, too. We've got a huge stockpile of materials, so that's massive. Very good for us. So if we go back here, is there new research? There is tier 4 Terran ships. I think we're going to move straight into tier 4 Terran ships. Is going to be our push. So tier 3 is what we had to do to finish this portion of the game. That is crazy. We are going to go ahead and first attempt overrided. We're going to go ahead and end it here today. Luckily, we got to do a full stream on a Friday. which is nice because I don't have to get up too early tomorrow. I do still need to get up, you know, at a reasonable time, and it is 1:30 in the morning. So we're done here. Now I'm gonna go to bed. We'll be playing more of this on Sunday, I think. So we'll be circling back around and playing more of this in 2 days. So I hope to see you all then. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.